Welcome, 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 my friends. I'm a bit behind today, so let me change the thumbnail right quick. Boosh, there we go. I'm going to burn them all. That is going to be today's theme. Yeah, and I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. Welcome, 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 my friends. Welcome, Xena Paw. Thank you for checking out the short video I just released as well. I'm glad that you like it. It makes me laugh a bunch. Give me just a second here to finish setting everything up right quick. I'm like kind of behind schedule because I overslept a little bit after a nap. That's why I'm an hour late, so I'm holding down though. Let's see. All right. Well, what's that? I've been using a toilet paper roll for a gimbal of sorts for my stuff, and it keeps falling over, and I'm like, damn it. So I fixed it. Welcome, 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 my friends. How is everyone today? We are going to be playing the finale of the storyline for, what do you call it, for the Greymoor expansion. And then once we do that, we're going to check out Scrying for the first time and experience Hell on Earth. It's going to be quite awesome. And I'm looking forward to it, you know? It's gonna be kind of neat. I'm kind of capped out of getting all the good loot, though, because that's in High Isles, but we'll get there eventually. It's important, though, that I do the work.
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. It's important, though, that I do the work in order to get the skills up, so that when we get to High Isles, we can actually do all the wonderful antiquity finds and everything else that we come across. It's kind of a big deal. For those who are wondering, scrying is interesting. I looked up how to do it last night, and I was left with more questions than answers, and we're gonna definitely experience that today. But first, we have to beat the story. Let's see, got another crown crate. That's pretty cool. Let's go to the horses. By the way, since y'all see me, I went fishing again.
Did you hear about
and
the deadline in Lysis?
Yes, I did. I was there. Yes, they did. Well, I've completed so many things in this game now that everyone is always talking about something I did. It's kind of silly. There's a horse trainer somewhere. There we go.
Best mounts in all of Vardenfell, right?
Alright, 41%. 19 more days of play, and then we'll be capped out the speed. I'm sure you're wondering, what the hell am I doing in Vardenfell? Well, this is like the greatest hub on the planet. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. There are many like it, but this one is obviously mine. Alright, back to Western Skyrim we go, where we will complete the story that I should have completed 2 days ago. For those wondering, the reason why we didn't complete it is actually quite simple. My internet went from being able to hold 50,000 kbs upstream, which is quite nice. Most people aren't as fortunate to be able to have that, and I do recognize that. But it all of a sudden started pumping out at like 5K instead of 50,000. So I had like 10% of my upstream, so my stream just started going and stuff like that. So I do apologize for the end of yesterday's stream when it was lagging like that. But we will definitely get to that today. Definitely. I'm liking and pinning a comment right quick. Ooh, well, let me pin the comment. Interesting. Alright, I just replied back to that. So for those of y'all wondering, right before I went live today, I released a short. And y'all probably got many notifications about it because I had to upload it like 3 or 4 times to get YouTube to recognize it as a short video. I'm learning my lesson about uploads. So fun fact about uploads, if the first couple frames of your short video, if the first couple frames of your short video have a wobble effect, or like a glitch effect where the screen goes, it moves left and right, or anything on the screen does that, there will be a distinct chance that YouTube will think it's a video, or it will think it's a video until it's done processing, and then it will change the categories, and it causes all sorts of weird effects on your back end. Some people can see the short, and some people can't see the short, and I'm sure that will update soon, so that everyone can see it. If not, I'll have to re-upload it again. But yeah, let me know if y'all can't see it. I'll go from there. But in the meantime, yeah, we're gonna try to get this going here. Before I go too far, I need to figure out where in town I'm going here. Well, the mining samples are going to be here, it looks like. Although I could be wrong. It sent me down there for it. I'm also looking up here. I don't really see anything. Maybe it's because I'm not in the zone. Well, we know where to find Ingrid at all. Oh my god, this guy right here. Oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't I go to the... I should probably go to the keep first. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself is what I was doing. So, I need to pick up the next quest. I wasn't even able to get the lady to talk to me correctly. It was lagging so bad. Last time I was here. So, now that it's actually doing okay, it'll be interesting to see how this pans out.
This whole situation almost makes me want to relinquish the key to my grog cellar. Almost.
I don't know, man. That mustache is to die for. I'm surprised you're not employed all the time.
All this talk of impending doom has rattled my nerves. Down to half a bottle of grog and my hands are still shaking. Look, Svanna needs you, and I suggest you hurry.
Sounds like a plan, but what does Svanna need me to do?
Tusk if I know. I heard that something sordid occurred at the palace, but she wouldn't give me any details. Something to do with the High King. She did mention an impending doom, though. Hence my suddenly sober outlook.
Oh, you don't know? Her piece of shit dad was a vampire. He's working with the Grey Host.
Oh, well, now that makes me feel so much better.
I know, right?
I never liked the man, but I didn't think he was a traitor.
Me neither.
Look, go to the Blue Palace. Talk to Svanna. I'm suddenly beginning to see that this situation is really bad, and she needs your help.
I smell a queen in the making. I'll go to the Blue Palace and talk to Svanna.
Tell Svanna. Tell her I'm here if she needs me. Of course, unless she wants to get tusk-faced drunk and wind up face down in a ditch. I'm not sure what good I could do. Anyway, she's waiting for you at the Blue Palace.
It's all good, my dude. You're carrying your own way. You might want to get someplace safe, though, until this is over. I mean, shit's going to hit the fan here. It's going to be bad.
And where might that be?
That's the
I
problem.
appreciate the thought, but if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stick close to the palace. In case Svanna needs me. Besides, I know where Svargrim keeps his liquor. I figure it's fair game, now that he's a traitor.
That's my man. All right. Let's go talk to Svanna, yeah? Look at that. I actually remembered where the hell we're going this time.
First he hid in that ghastly tower of the wolf. Now, I hear the High King has fled the city.
Well, the High King's a piece of shit. And people think that Yoren's a problem. So for those wondering, there was a king in Solitude. And that king had a queen and a daughter who was the princess. The princess was pretty much kind of like the better parts of the kids from Game of Thrones, like from Arya to like Jon Snow. But like her dad here, okay, this guy, was acting like a stubborn ass old Nord. So then the wife, the queen, says something's not quite right, so we're going to investigate it. And the husband's like, oh no, no, whatever. And then she's like, yeah, we're going to keep looking into that. And then the queen one day went to the daughter and said, hey daughter, something is seriously going on and I would like you to help me with this. I think it's kind of important. And she was like, yeah, whatever, mom, blah, 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 blah. And then next thing you know, we show up and we'd be like, hey, we've heard words of bad shit. And we try to talk to this guy, and this guy's like, ah, and he walks off, right? Then the queen dies. She's like executed by an assassin, and we see it happen, but we're not able to stop it. And then Swan is like, damn it, we're gonna do something about this. I should have listened to my mom. So then we go on this whole quest and everything else to tell her dad, to get her dad to listen. Her dad's being some stubborn ass Nord who just will not come off of it at all. And is like, oh, you're all spies. Oh, it's a conspiracy. Oh, the government's lying to you about Solitude. You know, that kind of thing, right? And next thing you know, we get all the evidence, we gather up all the people, we gather up a merry band of people that are important and influential from all over the nation. We save their lives and livelihoods and their people. And then them and us all come up in here and we're like, bro, you have a problem in your kingdom. And he's like, back the hell up. And then like goes full vampire. And we're like, holy shit, he's turned. And it's just been a ruse to get us to go away. And here we are. That's what we're about to go talk about now. Swana.
My father, working with the Grey Host.
Crazy, isn't it?
How long has he been a part of this? Did he have a hand in Mother's death? And what has he told them? It's almost too much to bear. And then there's the Herostorm. My friend, I don't know what to do.
We can do this, Savannah. We just have to try, you know? As hard as that is to hear.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... he's my father. No, I have to focus. The Herostorm, it's coming. We have to save the city. There's nothing more important than that right now.
I can relate to that. My father's a demon. How do we stop the Herostorm?
I'm not sure we can. But we can make more Fen's elixir. Distribute it to the people. We need more of Arcae's sacred oil, though. We'll have to take it from the supply stockpiled at the Temple of the Divines.
I'll get Arcae's sacred oil from the temple stockpile.
They've taken it! By the gods, it's fallen!
Shit.
Fallen? What are you talking about?
The Grey Host. They came out of nowhere, captured the temple and the Tower of the Wolf. We're locked out!
Then the sacred oil.
Damn it all! I need to get down there!
Follow him!
Yeah, we do.
Now, soldier, tell me exactly what happened.
Hold on, I want to hear this story, though. Oh, they're not going to tell the story. Damn, we're supposed to run off a dude. Give me just a sec, because this isn't actually timed or anything. I'm going to be honest, I got to go take a piss. When I get back, we'll finish this, though. Give me just a sec. All right. So I came back, right? And my cat's on the desk. And she's all like, oh, what do we got here? Sniffer, sniffer. I'm like, get the hell off my desk. let's see. So now we need to go find Ingrid Tall, but we also need to get to this place here, Temple of Divines. I have a really strong feeling they're going to send us back downstairs eventually. And, you know, by downstairs I mean to Blackreach in the caverns. Oh, that's not good.
The Grey Host has found a foothold. Now the city is lost.
Not yet, it isn't. On your feet, Sorthane. We have work to do.
Yes, Princess Svana.
More like Queen.
I apologize for that display. Tell the princess... Tell her it won't happen again. You need to understand. I pledged my sword and my soul to the High King. We all did. And he betrayed us.
Yeah, but my dude, let's take a very inopportune moment here in the middle of all of this stuff to have a conversation about this. You see, I totally understand where you're coming from, but that's literally her dad. And he probably had a hand in killing her mom just a few days ago. So you can see how it's like, we really don't have time for your shit right now. Do you know what they're doing in there? Because we really need to get inside.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
The Grey Host appeared out of nowhere and cut down my soldiers. Only a handful were able to escape before they sealed the gates. Svargrim made us fortify the entryways. The bastard knew he'd lock us out.
There's no other way to get in?
Not that I can think of. But what does it matter? Svargrim brought the Grey Host down upon us. He's bringing a harrow storm.
We need to
evacuate the city while there's still time.
Yep.
Some of us will survive if we flee now.
You want to abandon Solitude, though?
That's unacceptable, Sorthane. If we can't get the sacred oil to make more elixir, then we have to stop the harrow storm.
Princess, we've kept watch. There aren't any witch pikes around the city.
It's under it, you
You
fool.
missed something. They needed the witch pikes for every other harrow storm they summoned.
Of course. Blackreach.
Yep.
The Grey Host must have gained access to the temple from beneath the city.
Yep.
They could easily hide the witch pikes underneath our feet.
We know the Grey Host has been using Blackreach to clandestinely move around Western Skyrim. Why not launch their attacks from there?
Then we're going back to Blackreach. If the witch pikes are there, we'll destroy them.
What do you think, Lyris?
Yorin sent me with a warning for Solitude. Now I'm about to march into the starless depths of Blackreach to try to avert a massacre. How do I keep getting myself into these kinds of situations?
Lyris, I could give you the answer. It's because we exist. It's because we exist. There is no point of it. Some people are just placed in these situations and others have to rise to the occasion. But it's just because we exist. There is no real purpose behind it. And that's the magic of it. But you don't have to go with us.
I thought you knew me better than that. Taking on the impossible challenge, beating the unbeatable foe. This is what I'm good at.
Exactly.
So yes, I do have to do this. And we're going to win. We have to.
What do you think about the High King Sargon?
Svargrim. To cast his lot with the Grey Host, become a vampire, threaten his own people with a harrow storm. It's madness. One thing's for certain. We have to stop him.
True, but at least he didn't become another born-again werewolf that was like really gigantic and weird, that basically sprouted out of the inside of a flesh construct, a giant flesh construct. How do we stop the harrow storm?
One step at a time. First, we make our way down into Blackreach. Then we find the ritual site. It must be right beneath the city. We smash witch pikes and kill as many Grey Host bastards as possible. After that, we pray to Kine and hope for the best.
Prenorium, what's up?
As a junior member of House Ravenwatch, I never expected to be in the thick of things like this. I have to say, it's a tad overwhelming.
Yeah. If only you could have hung out with the dude from the Ravenwatch guy, you would have definitely understood what we're going through. Are you ready to go back to Blackreach?
Am I looking forward to going back to where Singalis experimented on me? Not even remotely. But I want to see this through to the end. I need to.
You know, the more I hear this voice actor, the more he reminds me of Thancred. He does the voice of the guy who actually looks like Thancred in the Vardenfell expansion. And I think it was also Southern Elsewhere? I could be wrong. What do you think we'll find beneath the city?
The Grey Host can't summon the Harrowstorm without performing their ritual. And we know that requires witch pikes, so there's that. Plus the usual assortment of coven witches, vampires, and werewolves, I suppose. Nothing we can't handle, right?
We'll do our best.
I had hoped to secure the sacred oil, and make enough elixir to distribute throughout the city. But we're running out of time. Our best bet now is to find the ritual site beneath Solitude, and stop the Harrowstorm before it's unleashed.
We should expect an attack from Blackreach, though.
You're absolutely right. Especially after we found evidence of undermining down there. All I can say is that we were focused on other things. Let's go and save the city now, all right?
All right. Let me see here. One sec, chat. I'm making sure my stream stays live on my phone so I can keep up with chat.
My father. A vampire. He sat on his throne, pretended to mourn for my mother, and said he had a plan. But all the while he was preparing the city for the Grey Host. He's worse than a monster. He's a traitor and a liar.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna have to face your father.
I know. It's just... Look, we were never close. Not really. But he's my father. My king. What about you? Could you do it? Could you confront and maybe even kill one of your parents?
If I had to.
Such confidence. As sharp and as cold as my dagger's blade. Lives hang in the balance. But I'm conflicted about committing patricide.
It's easier if you've thought about it for a long time. Trust me. So, what are you going to do?
I'm going to do whatever I can to stop the Harrowstorm and save Solitude and its people. After that, we decide what needs to be done about Svargrim.
Any idea where we're gonna find the ritual site?
It must be right beneath our feet, or close to it. From what we've seen, the witch pikes need to be in close proximity to the locations where the Harrowstorms strike. Of course, finding our way underground, it won't be easy.
They should just give up banging on the door at this point. Let me see. So here's where the guilds are, right? But we don't need to be here for right now. We need to be... Where do we need to be? I'm like looking for a quest marker somewhere, but it just doesn't have one at all. Oh, here it is. Sitting right here. Alright, so once we take this one. I wish it would let me like, you know what'd be great? If you clicked on these, and it brought you to the Blackreach map, hovering over where you were in the thing. But you had to like discover both or something if they were concerned that it would give away too much. Maybe you could like set it to only trigger once they've discovered both locations, you know? That'd be cool too. But this is how we're gonna get there. Boosh. Now I'm going to assume that this is the one that we're gonna be messing with here. But the real question is, how do we get there? In truth, I probably won't have to worry too much though, because I gotta go here anyway, to the town, to turn in this quest. So we'll just go there. I'm gonna go run it away from now. While we're on the way, one sec. While we're on the way, I'm gonna give you a bit of backstory about this quest and about the turn in, okay? It's a really, really, really dark joke. So you know how like people claim they always want like these industry jobs that are really bad for them and everything, and then they drop like flies? This plus like a fable from like way back in ancient times combined to basically make what we're about to go to. This will be the third time that I have found one of this guy's prospectors and miners, okay, dead, and I'm bringing back their stuff. The third time. Not the first, not the second, no, the third. And this guy's really smug too. He's like straight up Foreman style. Why am I doing this? Well, because someone has to bring back the remains of stuff. I mean, it's the right thing to do for the person who fell. I don't really much care for the guy, though. You'll see. Needless to say, this guy's an asshole. We'll see if we can break him a third time, though. But I doubt it. So this is a mining colony. They came down here, pushed out whatever was down here, and decided to mine. This is where people can go to mine a contract where they have to sit here and rot and work and maybe even die until they complete their contract. It's not a great job.
Those howls we used to hear, turned out they were werewolves.
Down here, they sounded like caged dogs.
I did.
If you're going to tell me someone else is dead, you better make it worth my time.
Did you know Inglea? I found these samples near her body.
You saying she's dead? Damn.
Yeah.
She was a fine-looking Nord girl. Shame that happened. She, leave a note or anything? Not like in that way, but maybe she had some feelings for me. I know she fancied me, even if she didn't say so.
Jesus Christ. She left a letter to her lover. It wasn't you.
It was that damn Kelbarn, wasn't it? Always mooning over her. Never thought she'd be stupid enough to fall for him. Well, just give me the samples. I'll pay you for the trouble.
She didn't like either of you. Take your samples.
You take your money and get out of here. A shame Nguya won't be coming around anymore. I liked when she was nearby, if you know what I mean.
You guys are terrible.
Fuck off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
God, I hate this guy. Hopefully we don't find a fourth. I would imagine if I went looking at my achievements, there may be an achievement for this. But it's like, Jesus. Let me see. The only thing we have left to do is to take out this area here, the story, and scry today and run 2 dungeons, I think, as well. So it'll be interesting to see what's up. Oh, sweet. One sec here. Looks like Elder Scrolls YouTuber Enraged Bard just had a new video come out. Nice, I'll have to take a look at that. I'll do it after stream though. Let me see. Where am I going now? Oh, you know what? It might help if I actually ate the right food. Fishing food's great and all, but sometimes you just need, like, food. Also, I might need to cook some food, but, well, you know what? I got a better idea. Problem solved. We also have a crap load of treasure maps I can run today too. I might do that. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. I fell for this last time. I distinctly remember that it was not a good idea to go in here. Oh my god, this place. Here we go. Oh my god. So I guess I gotta hop off this rock and there's just like no other way to it. Are you... There we go. I'm gonna be like, are you effing serious? Oh, we got something. Oh, no way. Mr. Spitterblade, you hired me for a discreet look at your operations in Dusttown. Aim for the tall and protect. Jesus Christ. For the past few weeks, I've played the dumb working beside him. I can report with confidence that he is playing you for the fool. This week, he sent me out to survey new locations for a mine. Below is the list of ores I've recovered. I would advise you to carefully compare my list to whatever results he delivers you. I will be amazed if they match, if he lists them at all. I think I have gathered enough facts for you to make your own decision. Gambors, prospecting results. Galatite, estimated 20% per ton. Dwarven, estimated 31% per ton. Dwarven with voidstone inclusions, estimated 4% per ton. That's one of these. I feel like this guy's gonna attack me eventually. Well, as much as I don't want to do it, we're going back, chat. Ooh, I'm glad I did. Thieves Trove. And we got some escape route. That'll come in handy.
What? You constantly interrupt me when I'm working. Snap it out.
No shit. I found the dead orc named Gambors in the caverns. A fourth. He had some more samples for you.
Imagine that. Gambors is dead, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't suppose you found some ore samples he was supposed to collect, did you?
I did. With a letter to your boss.
That's all. I knew he was a sneak. Thought he could spy here without me catching on. And I know you think I killed Garbos, but you've got no proof. Give me the ore and take the money. It's over.
Yo, hold on.
What? Imagine that.
Take the ore. I still have Gambor's letter.
I knew nobody's going to find anything. Whatever Garbos thought he found, I'm running everything clean. His letter is worthless. I've washed the dishes thanks to you. It's over. Nobody wins. Lessons learned for both of us. That's all. Walk off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
Wash the dishes. The letter from Adon's that was a warning. He used me.
Well, aren't you all upset? But then you didn't argue about getting paid. I'm sure the consortium would find that interesting. Seems like you're in this as deep as me, partner.
Not really. Oh, they won't let me attack him. Bummer. Either way, we can eventually get one over on him. Because now we know, you know? And since I work undercover for just about everyone in every nation's royalty, I can basically be like, yo, I was undercover trying to figure this out. Because that's basically what I was doing, was following the lead. Not the leader, but the lead, as in, like, trying to suss out what the hell is going on. Alright. We're getting closer now. Weird, is it lagging when y'all's in? Oh, it is. How about now? Is it working a little bit better? Give me a second here. I'm gonna watch to see if this fixes. No. Interesting. Give me a sec, chat. Maybe that fixed it? It seems stable now. We'll see. Or maybe it was just like on my end or something. But what I do know is that it came and it went, basically. Let me fix my phone again to see chat. Okay. Cool. Get this going. Cool, we're back. So we've done some of this place, but not all of it. We need to go find Wendy's. As well as take a look around. And this place is cool. Holy shit. Problem right there. There's a hidden kingdom down here. Did y'all know that this is below Solitude, chat? Because I didn't. I really didn't. I'm mind blown by that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we got that. I want to see where this lift goes. Let's see here. What's up? Hover horse. No, I'm underground. Where there's this huge, like, evil cave fortress thing. Oh, damn it. I thought that was a book, so I got off my horse. I keep trying to attack my own wolf. I have a wolf pet now, though. It's cute. Let's see here. Hopefully I don't lag too much for you guys. I shouldn't be lagging. That's what's so weird. Like, occasionally I can see, like, input lag or something for this. But, yeah. I'm gonna take this lift, though, because I want to see where it goes. So check this out. I don't know if you... Did you ever get to play Skyrim before? Okay, stop me at the last second. So have you ever played Skyrim before? If so, you'll get to see this. This is Solitude. That place that was in the loading screen was Solitude. But I want to know where this place is. There's Solitude way over there. And that's a big-ass hailstorm. But yeah, if you've ever played Skyrim, this is... We're in part of Skyrim. Yep, it was this... Wait, yeah, it was this lift. Okay. Oh man, you're missing out on some great shit. The thing about Skyrim is you'll spend 2 days. Okay, so the thing about Skyrim is it either throws you off or it doesn't, right? Like it'll either throw you off or it won't. So there's a day or two that goes by in the game of playing, right? Where like your first day or two playing it, where you're like, okay, I'm learning how everything is, we're learning the plot and the storyline, and then there's a point about a day and a half in a play where you'll start to get bored just enough to fuck around and find out. And it's so great, because that's when the magic kicks in the game. Not like magic skills, but like the magic of playing it, in that if you ever wanted a medieval simulator that you can literally just do damn near anything, whether it be a good guy or a bad guy or a werewolf or a vampire, you get to go through all of that. You get to choose your path too. There's also tons of different job classes, races, and everything else, and they'll react to you differently in thousands of mods. It's great. Highly recommend Skyrim. The other games are older, so you have to be like a hardcore Elder Scrolls fan to really kind of want to play some of the older ones. But if you're looking for something that still feels really, really like legit modern, then Skyrim. Oh, I'm dead as hell. I got air and everything. You can hear it going. God, I should turn it into another Goku video. I haven't seen my short bid that came out today. That one's cool. But I also have one where I do Goku powering up while I'm jumping off a cliff. So it's just like me falling in slow motion to it going, and then I hit the ground and it does like a oof and a metal pipes clang. It's really cool.
Where are you, Medusa? Wait!
Windis.
You there. What do you want?
Your friend. So just so you know, chat, the fog that's coming off of this thing right now is lagging the shit out of my computer. So if I start going low frames, there's not much I can do when I'm looking at that. Like right now, I am going at like 1/4 frame per second. But if I look this way, I come back. And if I look this way, it's like, bruh. So I'll try to do what I can. I'm gonna get her on this side of the quest thing, so she'll actually be okay.
Wow. You're the last person I expected to see down here.
Really?
But you have impeccable timing.
What's up, Windis?
Adeuce is in trouble. You remember her, right?
Yeah.
One of the vampires of the Raven Watch.
Kitty
from
vampire.
Rivenspire. Anyway, she entered Greymoor Keep and hasn't returned.
Oh shit. Why are the Raven Watch here in Skyrim? Wait, one of you are working with me. By the way, what's up with their face, yo?
Oh, no reason. Just rumors of arcane cyclones and subterranean castles, that sort of thing. We go where our troublemaking kin go, and our kin are definitely up to trouble here in Skyrim. I just wish there were more of us.
It's a long way from Rivenspire, though. I mean, not really. But we'll go with that.
Rivenspire's issues will keep. For a while, at least. This, though, if we let this fester, it'll be on Castle Ravenwatch's doorstep quick as a rabid jerboa. Like Verandus used to say, act, lest you be acted upon. Too right.
Verandus was the coolest vampire you'll ever meet in a game. And House Ravenwatch, they get wild. What are you hoping to accomplish?
Right now, I just want to get my sister back. Once she's in hand, I guess we sniff out some reliable allies and plot out where we can do the most good. I just wish Verandus was around. He'd know what to do. Allies or no.
Yeah, sorry about what happened to Doomcrag.
Verandus did what he thought was right in Rivenspire. You both saved us all. It's hard though, you know? Sometimes I glance at his empty chair. This isn't helping.
Aw.
I keep thinking there must be a way to... Never mind. I'll do so first.
Alright. Wait, once we talk to her again?
Wow.
Greymoor Keep?
You're the last... look up. It's hard to miss. Lady Asenia, the Blood Queen, holds court inside.
Oh?
Or at least she did. Apparently she bent the knee to some ancient vampire from the west. She's called on every vampire in Skyrim to join her here and do likewise.
So she's conscripting the vampires into an army.
That's what we thought. But the vampires who go into the keep never come out.
Oh?
Adusa slipped in with a group of recruits to take a look around. That was days ago. It's been too long. I'm going in after her. I could use a hand, if you're willing.
Alright, I hope you find your sister. Chat, I think I know what's going on in here. And it's not
You're
gonna
a
end well.
lifesaver, literally, if all goes well. First, we need to find a way into the keep. Greymoor elites and their death hounds guard the main gate. No use trying a frontal assault. We've got to find another route. A postern door or something.
Oh, there we go. In the meantime, though, we need to get this way.
Let's start with the courtyard. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Quindus is cool as hell. I call her Quindus because usually whenever I have... Well, at least the other day when I was playing in Rivenspire, during the original story...
Ominous. And, unless I miss my guess, it's directly under Solitude.
Yeah, almost like a pillar. So what I'm getting at is the other day when I was playing in Rivenspire, right? That's the original storyline for Gwendis and House Ravenwatch. Whenever Gwendis would talk, my cat would come running, thinking I was calling her for some reason. And her name is Minifuzz. Minifuzz is not Gwendis. But the point is that she would come running. And it was almost like, it was great. So I started being like, is it Gwendis? Is it Gwendis? Gwendis? Fwyn. So like as a joke, and then it just kind of grew from there. So Gwendis will always be Gwendis in my eyes. As broke as that is. Let's see, where are we going? We're talking to Lewis.
That's our target. The ritual site must be somewhere inside that horrid structure. I scouted the area before you arrived. It's full of Grey Host forces. And from what I could tell, Svagrim and Rada al-Saran are both inside.
Took some screenshots. This place is cool. So let's go down there and do this.
Not so fast. If we rush down as a group, they'll be on us like a snow bear on a horker. You go ahead. Try to cross the bridge to the main entrance. It's well guarded, but you're more than capable. Or you could try the alternative.
Okay, so before I do this, I gotta go do Gwendis' quest. I had it backwards. Because I haven't been in the keep yet, but I had a quest option to tell them I've been in the keep, which means this goes into the keep, so we're gonna go do it. Vampire Darkblade. They just let me on by. They're like, I'm not messing with that today. Hey, so for any of you that do play this game, if you know how to turn down this fog shit, let me know. I am all ears. It really has been the bane of this expansion, to be honest.
This place is crawling with Asenia's troops. They've got to be protecting something. Let's just hope it's an entrance.
This place is crazy. What do we have here? Gotta keep them quiet, you know? Masons, engineers, and crypt wardens take heed. Our successes come quickly now. With the Ashen Lord's aid and foresight, a new era of dark abundance awaits us.
This will all be over soon. We'll likely find worse things than this inside the keep. Come on, let's find this door.
I guess now we can enter the thing. Let's see. A new era of dark abundance awaits us. Just beyond the storm. Alas, greater success brings greater scrutiny. Long years of shadowy seclusion have allowed us to grow lax in our defenses. Many walls need mending. Our once great gates creak and moan under the weight of neglect. This will not do. I hereby declare a term of renewal that shall not end until the walls of Greymoor Keep are once more unassailable. The eastern gate requires a few major repairs. The main gate's renovations began shortly after the Ashen Lord's arrival. I fear that the western portions of the walls require the most attention. Numerous stone alcoves remain passable. The corridors proved invaluable during the blind blight siege, but that threat has passed. So too must these passageways. No structure in Tamriel matches the sublime grandeur of the timeless horror of the Great Keep. Like our will, the walls of this place must never falter. For king and kin, Lady Asenia. This place is crazy. Alright, let's get inside. I had to change my thing. I hit the button, but it didn't work. Wait a minute, are we not going in? Oh, we're going here, I guess? Oh, I guess we're going this way now. Okie dokie. Oh shit. Stay down. Again? We're gonna be here for a while, looks like. We good? Okay, I'm gonna open this. Eventually. Here we go, chat. It was trash. The game is like the ultimate F you on the way out the door. What's up, Gwendis?
This looks promising. Unless I miss my guess, the horrors we've seen so far will pale in comparison to what waits behind these doors. But as long as we stick together, we'll make it through. Now, let's find my sister.
Here we go. Ooh. So much for being quiet. Gotta get that education, you know? Nah, let's see here. Alright, let's wait here for a second. Get her a step back. Oh, I see. We just went in a big-ass loop.
Please, I'll submit. Tell Yesenia I'll do anything she asks.
Prisoners, come on, let's hurry.
Be silent, too. I won't tell you again.
Let's see what we got. I'm going on over here. He got him first.
Adusa, are you here?
Adusa? The Khajiit? I know where she is, Elf. Release us and I'll tell you.
Look at these people. The skin. The eyes. What is Yesenia doing to them? To Adusa?
I don't know.
I know these vampires might have misguided loyalties, but no one deserves this. Whatever this is.
Do you think that vampire really knows where Adusa is?
I've been tortured before. I would have said anything to get out of it. Anything. Then again, he's our only lead. I guess we'll have to risk it.
Alright, how do we open the pins? I don't see any gates.
Yeah. Just let me... got it. Look up. See those chains connected to the cages?
No.
We need to find the mechanism that lifts and lowers them. Up on that balcony, maybe.
Mechanism on the balcony. Got it. I'll go have a look.
Good. I'll keep watch down here, just in case any of Yesenia's soldiers stroll through. If you manage to open the cages, I'll grab our informant and meet you on your way back down. Just hurry. We're all undead, but he really looks the part.
Interesting. All right. Let's go be heroes. Wait a minute. Ah! Oh, whoops.
You're free. Get out of here quickly. Except you, Nord. You're coming with us.
What? No! We'll talk outside. I'm not going to...
You are going to, or I'm going to throw you back in that cage. Now move!
You're as bad as Yesenia.
We let all you free, man.
All right. You're safe. Now talk.
You're fools if you think you'll survive this place on your own. I've seen what Yesenia does to people. You have no idea what she's capable of. This Wood Elf's friend, Adusa, she's likely dead. Or worse.
We'll take our chances. Now, tell us everything you know about Adusa.
Fine. If you want to be her next test subject, so be it. The Blood Queen lured my clan here with promises of protection and glory. We were a small family, just 4 of us in all. So we came to Greymoor Keep expecting a warm welcome.
What happened when you arrived?
They cast us into those pens like dogs. It didn't take long before the tests started. They forced us to drink tinctures, endure injections. They slaughtered anyone who refused. Occasionally, Yesenia would come down to select someone for further study.
And Yesenia selected Adusa?
Yes. Most of the Khajiit died early, but that Adusa weathered it without so much as a whimper. Yesenia mentioned a laboratory beyond the Arboretum.
She said something about completing the transformation there. That's all I know. Now let me go!
Alright, we'll look for this laboratory.
The interrogation is over now, right? I need to find a healer. A witch to purge whatever this is out of my blood. You got what you wanted. Now let me go.
Not so fast, I need to know more.
Can't you see I'm in pain? I'll answer a few questions more, but I need to escape this place. I can't think.
My companion heard the Asenia ceded her castle to a vampire from the west. Is that true?
Yes. The Ashen Lord. No one mentions his name. They only whisper about him. The way peasants whisper about Aldwin while they clutch their prayer stones. I've never seen him, but if Asenia swore fealty to him, he must be something horrible.
Did Asenia tell you anything about the test you're undergoing?
Only that it would unlock our true potential. Our hidden strength.
Oh god.
Unless my hidden strength is vomiting bile until nothing's left but heaves, I think she's missed the target. What a load of skeever piss. It did drive a few vampires mad, though.
Mad? How?
I mean just what I said. They went feral, hissing and growling like animals. Sometimes I feel like I'm bound for the same fate. It's been harder to think, to talk. The light gets too bright sometimes, even candlelight. I have to find a healer.
It's alright. You said Adusa weathered it, though?
Better than most. I wager that's why Asenia took her to the laboratory. The Blood Queen's looking for something specific. I don't know what it is, but your Adusa might have it. Too bad for her.
Damn. Alright. Run free, dude. This is a really good voice actor.
I'm not losing my sister to some lunatic pureblood. We push on until we find her.
Okay, we got a bookshelf here. What else we got? Gotta go this way, but I'm gonna go in this room and loot it. Cool artwork. Got him. All right, here we go. What? Oh, they spawned in, I guess. There we go.
A dead end. Damn it. No signs of an arboretum or a laboratory. There's got to be a way through.
Oh, they're enthralled. I don't even have to worry about it.
We could ask this lot for a clue. You know, if they weren't catatonic thralls. Have a look around. We're missing something. I can feel it.
I know where it is, though. We just, I wanted to loot here before I did. No, I want to talk about this. Alright, here we go. Crypt Wardens and Servitors. Access to my laboratory remains restricted. For that reason, I have configured the entry to confound underlings who wander these halls in error. Call this simple phrase to mind when looking for the door. We shall rise again. I trust you can infer the rest on your own. If not, you have no business entering my laboratory in the first place, Lady Asinia.
That note. This place is even worse than I thought. Come on, let's find a use for that passphrase.
Nope. Probably here.
A secret door. Of course the lunatic alchemist has a secret door. Let's go.
You know, it figures the one bookshelf that it wouldn't let me click on was actually a door. A door switch. I should have went there first, you know? That's not friendly for alls. Okay, we're back in the combat zone. Got an old book there. Let's see what we got. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we took care of that, didn't we?
Look at all this vegetation. How does it even grow down here? Watch your step, all right? Take it from a wood elf. Not all plants have your best interest in mind.
By Lady Asinia, Master Alchemist and High Chamberlain of Greymoor Keep. Destiny smiles on my labors. An altogether unexpected specimen arrived at my doorstep. A specimen that could open a thrilling new avenue of study. This Khajiit calls herself Adusa Daro. When questioned about her vampiric origins, she became evasive and non-compliant. Even after the application of my truth serum, she refused to speak about it. It matters little. I deduced her lineage immediately. Her smug contempt for her work, a dedication to secrecy, stink of the traitorous Mirandas. May he suffer the sun for all time. Despite Verandis' low character, his blood holds intriguing properties. His insufferable temperance makes finding the errors very difficult indeed. For one to blithely wander through my gates could only be a sign of fate's delight in my great works. Verandis' blood is unique. With the proper regents of preparation, I believe I could craft something truly awe-inspiring. A new state of vampirism that could exceed even the oldest purebloods in power and potency. My blood knights might simply be the beginning, a herald of something truly spectacular. We shall see.
So, Asenia needs an heir of Verandis? Damn it. What could the Count's bloodline have to do with this?
Man, she got pissed. She's like, I'm going to go. Got it. Huh.
Please, no more, Blood Queen. My veins run dry. Or is it my roots? What? I can't see.
What's happened to you?
What? Wait. Who are you? You're not here to prune me. It hurts so much. Asinia did this to me. The transformation didn't take hold, you see? My blood's too thin. Like water, she said. Thin as water.
Transformation? What transformation?
The Crimson Ascent. The journey to blood knighthood. It hurts. She twists your heart, your mind, draws out the wrath buried in the blood, makes you stronger, faster. All it costs is everything.
Let me help you down. You can tell me more about these Blood Knights.
No, no, please. Every branch, every root, like a raw nerve, an exposed vein. Please, just let me die. Stop, Zinnia. Stop her Blood Knights. We forfeit our souls. Make it worth something. Make it.
I'll do what I can.
Zinnia means to turn a Dusa into one of these beasts? One of these Blood Knights? Not on my watch.
So all of this and all this stuff is like based on her life essence. That's what's feeding all this. All right, well, let's see what we got here. Oh, blood water.
Wait a moment. Can we talk?
Sure, let me click these books. What up?
Sorry. I know we don't have much time. I just need to prepare myself, you know?
Totally.
And I need something from you.
Oh? What's wrong?
Whatever we encounter beyond these doors, Blood Knights, Lady Yesenia, even this Ashen Lord, I can handle that. But if we find my sister Adusa, and she's been transformed, I need you to do what's necessary, because I won't be able to.
Yesenia has other plans. That book said with an air of Verandis she could create something new.
Yes, something even worse than a Blood Knight, no doubt. That's hardly a comfort. Just promise me you'll do what you have to do. Adusa deserves better than whatever Yesenia has planned for her.
I'll handle the illness. You have my word.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, thanks.
Totally.
I wish my master Verandis was here.
No, you don't.
But with you by my side, I still feel like victory is possible.
They would have Verandis captured so damn quickly, it wouldn't even be funny. The whole expansion would be, we gotta get Verandis. Trust me, you didn't want him here. Well, now. Let's see, we have a Blood Knight in the way. What else?
No! The ritual is almost complete. Deal with them!
I'm a dick.
Gwendis, help me! You're too late. The experiment nears completion. The heir of Verandis is mine.
Damn it, she's dying quickly. That means this is gonna go bad. Alright.
Adusa, get up, please!
Verandis' essence is mine. Behold!
Adusa!
Not really.
Answer me!
Gwendis, you came.
Yay.
Of course I did, you mangy scamp. Take a breath. Then we're getting you out of here.
We saved Adusa.
The hero of Rivenspire. It is good to see you again. You helped this one sister, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You have the thanks of House Ravenwatch, Walker. We have little to offer, but our memory is very long. Now, you killed that monster Yesenia, yes?
We did. You alright?
This one has seen better moons. I do not know if any trace of Yesenia's corruption still flows through my veins. Adusa feels weak, but clear-headed. Unlike the Blood Knights. Only time will tell, yes?
Will killing Yesenia stop the Blood Knights?
Hard to say. Yesenia took long notes, you see? Very thorough. One of the Ashen Lord's alchemists may pick up where she left off. But it will take time. Time enough to strike this latest threat to Skyrim through the heart.
Why was Verandis' bloodline so important to the ritual? I mean, I've only been having this teased for like, what, 8 years now?
A good question. One Adusa has asked herself many times. Unfortunately, only one person can answer that. And he is far away.
Verandis.
We will have time to think on this later. First, we must escape this place, yes?
Fair enough. Let's get moving.
Come on. Those Blood Knights will be on top of us any moment now. I'll take care of Adusa. You go on. Meet us at my camp outside, alright?
Alright, sounds like a plan. Damn, chat. We saved Adusa, but holy shit. There's a whole storyline down here, it looks like. I need to get out that door. Alright, let's talk to Gwendis. Okay. And then after we talk to Gwendis, we go talk to Lyris. And then we tell Lyris how it's not really that big of a deal to get in the to get in the keep. And then everything will be in chronological order. If we would have done it the other way, we would have been doing this backwards. In case y'all are wondering why I ran away from Lyris' quest earlier. Damn it, I did want to aggro this animal thing, but they're making it really hard not to aggro things the way it's glitchy. Damn, that's so cool. It lags the shit out of my computer, but it's so cool.
She's resting. I'm glad to see you made it out of that place in one piece.
Me too.
I had to carry Adusa half the way. After everything she's just been through, she needs her rest. And a meal.
Will she be alright?
I honestly don't know. I hope so. There's so much I don't know about the Ravenwatch bloodline. About Verandis' origins. Will the strength of our blood help her heal? Or will it cling to Asenia's experiments all the more? It's a mystery.
She survived the experience. Just take it day by day, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I'll keep a close eye on her. And I have a few alchemists that owe me favors. The important thing is that we're together. Sisterhood is a powerful bond. It'll take more than some gross experiments to break us apart.
I believe it.
Take this. Call it a keepsake for everything you've done for House Ravenwatch. And for me. The vampiric threat still looms large here in Skyrim. But with Asenia out of the way, I think we've got a fighting chance. Next stop, the surface. After this business, I'd be willing to go topside in the middle of the day.
You alright, Gwendis?
Of course I am. Just thinking about what we saw in there. I always felt like I had a grip on what vampirism was, you know? But now the world's filling up with monsters I couldn't dream up in my worst nightmares. Verandis never prepared us for this.
We faced it together and succeeded, though.
You're right, of course. But this isn't over. Not by a long shot. I'm sorry. I'm babbling. Just tired, you know? I need rest. We'll probably be here for a while. You're welcome to shelter at our camp whenever you pass by.
Alright. There we go. So here's what we're gonna do, yeah? I am going to... Sweet, we beat the quest there. That leaves one of these that I've missed somewhere. And a sky shard near the outer walls of Greymoor Keep. So somewhere around here, we're gonna find a sky shard and maybe even a thing for combat. But that's where we're headed. Holy shit! There's a house over here.
Ominous. And working under Solitude. That's our target. The ritual site must be somewhere inside that horrid structure. I scouted the area before you arrived. It's full of Grey Host forces. And from what I could tell, Svagrim and Rada al-Saran are both inside.
Then let's get down there and do this, yeah?
Not so fast. If we rush down as a group, they'll be on us like a snow bear on a horker.
Aye.
You go ahead. Try to cross the bridge to the main entrance. It's well guarded, but you're more than capable. Or you could try the alternative.
I've been inside Greymoor Keep. It's not impregnable.
So, you know about the sluice gate in the outer courtyard, against the
Yep.
eastern wall of the keep?
Mm-hmm.
You can avoid the few patrols in the area if you're stealthy. Opening the gate requires a key, but that should be simple enough to get your hands on.
Cross the bridge or sneak through Risley's gate. Sounds like a clear choice.
You know your strengths and weaknesses better than I do. Play to those. But whichever path you decide, move quickly. We need to find the ritual site and deal with the witch pikes before they unleash the Harrow Storm on the city.
Alright, I'll make my way inside.
Cross the bridge or use the sluice gate to get into the inner courtyard.
Okay.
Then find the keep's side entrance, east of the main stairs. I'll stay with Svanna and Finn. Make sure they don't get themselves killed. We'll meet you inside as soon as we can.
How do we find the ritual site?
That's a good question. I didn't see anything when I scouted the exterior, so the witch pikes must be somewhere inside the keep. I expect that once we find Svargrim and Rada al-Saran, we'll also find the ritual site.
Alright, chat. I did not know about the sluice gate, though. Because we took the other path in. I'm stuck. Alright, let's go check out the house, yeah? Bastion Sanguinarius. Or Narius, however you want to say it. Now, this is also a one-way ticket to death. That's lava down there, too. Oh, you get your own vampire, like, keep. That's cool as shit. Check this out. I mean, I'm just looking at the loading screen still like y'all are, but it's like, nice. This is what it looks like empty. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. You even get a lava pit too? With water pouring out in the lava? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This cannot do. See, I would never live here. So you see that smog? That smoggy fog that's being caused by this water running off into the lava? Let me tell you something about this. This is sewage. So all this smell, all this fog, is just raw ass smell. So this whole place probably smells like shit. But besides that, let's go take a look. Cool. Like malformed statues and shit everywhere. Waterfall. Look how big this place is. We've only been right here. We get this whole damn place. And we're gonna take a look at it. Bastion Fastness. This is a player house, by the way, for those who are wondering. This whole area thing. With drawing room. Oh, I see. Upper chamber, eh? Oh, we have a lift. Damn, we're coming up in the world. Bastion overlook? Bruh. Oh, no way. Oh my god, this is so cool. Man, I'm gonna have to make another one of those Shiguri videos where I like throw myself off of something again. We'll do that before we leave here. But for now, let's check out the... Oh, wow. This is some sketch shit. Okay, so this is like the main room, right? There's even stuff down there, little side planks, everything else. You get a viewing area over here, another side tower, that kind of thing. But this is cool as shit. How much is this again? It is currently not for sale. It's a notable house, so it'll probably be like 16,000 crowns or some shit. Well, this place is awesome. Alright, let's head out. Okay, let's see where we're headed. Interesting, the internet's doing the laggy thing again. I don't know why. Hopefully something else in too. Let me know if my stream's lagging. One sec here. All right. So let's see here. So I'm wanting to go past this and see if I find something else over here. Oh, that's the Harrowstorm I haven't completed. It's up though. Let's go try it. Oh my god, I'm like stuck in the freaking terrain. Damn it, I didn't make it. Well, better luck next time. Almost. Trying though. Let me see. Cross the bridge, use the sluice gate. We're gonna use the sluice gate. Yeah, it's a Grey Host coffer? Huh? Found it. And here's the gate. We're going in. It's lagginess. It's so laggy. I don't know why. It's just that the fog is like destroying my FPS.
Nice of you to join us.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with these flasks?
If we run into trouble, throw one of them at the source. Then get out of the way.
Alright. Well, here we go. Moment of truth. I think.
Split up and find the ritual site. We need to disrupt it.
Split up? I suppose that makes sense. I'll go with our friend here.
Alright, done that. Let's see what else we got. Backpack, books. Okay. Ooh, lots of good shit. You can tell this is like the main thing. Is it not this way? Cool. Dude, check out this painting. That's so cool. There's just so much shit to loot. Also, that's a cool painting.
Hello. This looks important.
Not a day passes when my thoughts do not dwell upon my beloved brothers and sisters in arms. Tormented in Cold Harbor, they suffer under the terms of a deal struck by Daedric, the infinite fool. After aeons of calculation, I will soon deliver them from this wretched pit. Would that I could save them all at once, but my needs require that I first deliver the bridgehead. Only then will the Grey Host's return be assured. They are my body, my strength. The limbs and organs of my strategy is to not only set my siblings free, but deliver unto them their just reward. These are my exarchs. Ease of the creeping dusk, my crown, my glory, are first and greatest. Singalis, my brain, ever turning, puzzling out the riddles of our restoration. Gauzus Red, my right eye, staring longingly at past wrongings. Sirvar Rulik, my left eye, looking proudly to the future. Braxhard, my tongue, whispering my truths to the outside world. Ulfa Redclaw, my backbone, standing tall against all misfortune. Kraglin, my right hand, braced to ward away my foes. Ulst Grim Lantern, my left hand, raised to wreak terrible and swift justice. Vim the Dirge, my breath, bringing life to every part of me. Gran Nesby, my sinew, knitting together all my beloved. Kai Avernico Sanctus, my bones, the bedrock of my strength. Bridia Longstep, my stride, bringing me ever closer to my aim. These 12 will be the first restored, the leaders of our new and resurrected Grey Host. But there is one more, one whose betrayal runs so deep that my hand shakes even at the thought of writing his name. Once I loved him as the greatest of my compatriots. Now, I only feel hatred. I will seek him, my 13th sibling, not for freedom, but for reckoning. He is my heart, broken in grief and beyond repair. I wonder if they're talking about Verandis. I'm gonna read the bookshelves right quick. Alright.
This book? I recognize the handwriting. It's Singalis'. It's more of his research. Harrowstorms, witch pikes, netherroot brew. How it all works together for the benefit of the Grey Host.
Any new revelations in there?
This might be something. I just need to skim through these assumptions and incantations. What's this? Instructions on the placement of runes throughout Greymoor. All the way to... My gods! This entire tower! It's a witch pike!
You just realizing that? So that means we need to destroy it.
The magic I sensed earlier. It was familiar because it's the same magic used in the Harrowstorm rituals. Don't you see? This entire keep is the ritual site. They turned the tower into a witch pike. But at the scale... it's inconceivable.
What's the purpose of a giant witch pike and how do we destroy it? I mean, it's pretty obvious, but how do we destroy it?
I'm not sure we can destroy this tower. We need to keep going. Find a way to disrupt the ritual. But I think I understand what they're doing. Singalis found a way to release the Grey Host from Cold Harbor by using the Harrowstorms.
How so?
The Harrowstorms steal life energy and use it to pull the souls of the Grey Host out of Cold Harbor and into the Grey Reliquaries. It's quite ingenious. How they reincorporate, though. It has something to do with those stone husks, I think.
Is there anything else important in the book?
Oh, most certainly. Perhaps even a way to reverse the effects of the Harrowstorms and restore the Harrowed. If the notes are complete, it would just require study, experimentation, and time. Unfortunately, we lack all three of those at the moment.
Let's continue onward. It's getting real. He's trying to burn them all in a Harrowstorm.
Lyris, Svana, I think this entire tower functions as a witch pike.
What?
Yep.
Then how is that even possible?
That's my father. This way.
You ignorant bastard.
Pain is part of the process, Skyrim.
It's exquisite, my master.
Once you are attuned to Greymoor, the storm will be yours to command. Rise, Skyrim, and unleash my storm upon Solitude. Then the last of the Grey Host shall be reborn.
The Ashen Lord. He turned Svargrim into the heart of his Harrowstorm.
They're moving higher up the tower. We need to follow them.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You and Fen take these stairs. Svana and I will go this way.
It'd be like, be it fire or war, come. Come, Damien, and look upon the witch pike.
Look, a Grey Reliquary.
Yes!
It's massive.
I knew
Just
it.
like the storm they planned to unleash on the city. There's no time. We need to ascend the tower and catch up with Svargrim and the Ashen Lord.
What did we just witness, Ben?
I'm still trying to make sense of what we saw. Rada al-Siran was attuning Svargrim to the magic imbued in this tower, giving him command of the Harrowstorm. Obviously, the process involved a great deal of pain.
If Swaggrim is connected to the Herald Storm, maybe he's key to stopping it.
The key. Yes, I see. You just may have hit the nail on the head, my friend.
Oh shit, not these guys. I'm going up. Did I go the right way? I think I did.
These corridors lead upward. They should take us to Sfargrim and Rada al-Saran.
So much loot. Holy shit.
Leaders, we found them.
Good. This whole place. The Grey Host is preparing to go to war.
Here we go.
And so the thorns arrive once more to prick my thumbs.
A barrier.
And Rada al-Saran?
Your persistence begins to annoy me, mortal. You killed my beloved brother and sister, Singalis and Ulfra.
And?
I freed them, and you sent them back. Back to the hated Moloch Ball. I will see you suffer for that transgression.
Maybe you just didn't try hard enough. Drop the barrier and let's finish this.
As much as it would please me to flay the flesh from your bones, I have more pressing matters to attend to. But know this, as I felt each death, you shall feel it when the Herald Storm takes every life in Solitude. You shall feel it when you fail.
I'm not gonna let that happen. And also, I escaped. And reclaimed my soul.
Bold words, but futile. Sfargrim rises and the Herald Storm with him. Once the attunement is finished, they will be unstoppable.
What happened? What did that damn vampire do?
I
He's
think he
merging
initiated
the
it.
power flowing through the keep with Sfargrim, giving him control of the Harrow Storm.
Then you must undo it. I'll stay and help. Leaders, you and our friend keep going up and find my father.
No, we're going this way. You see, chat, I actually succeeded where they didn't, but they're going about it the wrong way. Causing massive amounts of tyranny and all sorts of shit, not really a good idea. But escaping, being a do-gooder, and helping Meridia take down Moloch Ball, well, you know. Ooh.
Energy. We're waking up. Get ready to fight.
Ooh, I don't like this. I'm going in biz.
Don't let them surround us.
Oh, this is bad. We're all waking up.
Come on, we're nearly through.
We weren't able to stop the attunement spell. It's just getting stronger.
A tower. It must lead to the upper levels. I need time to get that door open.
All right, let's do
Everyone, protect Fen!
Next. Oh, okay, so that's new. Got him.
Got it. Good job. Through the door and to the upper levels now. Hurry.
Let's do it, chat. We're going in.
Now, we just... The whole keep. The shaking is getting worse.
Damn magic! Give me something to hit!
The magic. It's Al-Saran. The attunement is almost complete.
We need to find my father. Lyris, take Fen that way. We'll go together.
The attunement is complete, Sparkle. You and Greymoor Keep are one.
Power! I am unstoppable!
We need to hurry.
I leave the harrowing of solitude to you, little Keep. Remember your oath.
Rada Al-Saran is leaving. Why?
Because he knows it's gonna go bad. He's not dumb.
So high up, but still far beneath the ground.
Let's see here. This is like the main area in the game, so I'm like checking for loot because I'll have a high chance possibly of dropping good shit. No, I won't let me through. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Okay,
You abandoned me in our moment of triumph? What game do you play, Rada Al-Saran?
Game? I gave you power. If you can't conquer
My
Skyrim,
father's ascended
the
into
fault
solitude.
is your
But
own.
Rada Al-Saran...
Now ascend to your Tower of the Wolf and unleash
Lyris
my most
assumed the Grey
potent
Host was
herald.
preparing to attack.
The Grey Host
Just
is
as possible
counting
they're
on you,
relocating their
little
forces.
We'll figure that out later, after we stop my father.
Fair enough. Friends, lead the way.
here we go.
My.
What is it now, Fen?
Oh, nothing. Just don't look down.
Yep, this place is a lot like that house that we saw earlier. Holy shit! Oh my god. Nope, I would never do this in real life. You would never get me anywhere near this. I'd be like, that's a big bag of nopes. And then some. Holy shit, this is cool. Alright, let's see here.
These tunnels look freshly dug. The Grey Host has certainly been busy. Harrow Fiends. Is that what became of the Herald Svargrim brought to Castle Dono?
Yep.
Harrow fiends, corralled like warhounds about to be set loose.
Okay, so... Nope.
These tunnels. How long have they been here? Is this why my father sealed off his precious tower? To hide them? Svargrim has much to answer for. Much to answer for indeed.
I don't understand why Svargrim hasn't unleashed a Howerstorm yet.
Rada al-Saran not only turned my father into a vampire, he merged him with Greymoor Keep. We should be thankful that the process has taken as long as it has. I don't think we have much longer, though. We need to reach him before the storm breaks.
Alright.
Up ahead! That's the temple's undercroft.
Oh damn, we're going up into the temple. I knew this place was just like a big giant, like, tower that kept the mountain up, basically, because they're going all the way through it, all the way up to the top of through the ceiling.
What did they do to this place?
Oh hell, here we go. Castle Dower Courtyard.
He's done. Princess Rana.
Holy shit.
Harrowstorm. It's begun.
Look, above the Tower of the Wolf. Storm's only partially formed.
My father's up there. Open the gates and let's go.
But the Harrow feeds below the temple. If they escape into the streets.
You and I will keep that from happening. Take the princess and deal with Svargrim, partner.
Sounds like a plan. We're on this shit like blood and rice.
The only option. Let's go.
Behind us.
The Harrow feeds. They're broken loose.
Get to the tower and stop Svargrim. We'll hold the gate.
I'm with you, my friend. Up the stairs. We need to get up the ramp and onto the walls. That's our way to the Tower of the Wolf.
Sounds like a plan. Nearly saved somebody. Alright, let's go then. We saved a couple of people on the way in too.
Come to bear witness to my ascension. Rada al-Saran has given me power beyond anything you can imagine.
Oh my god.
Behold!
He's like a Dragon Ball Z character. Chad, he's assumed his final form. But you know what? It's just not good enough. Y'all ready for this? I've been waiting for this for a long ass time. I'm gonna beat this guy's ass. Starting with the opening shot. Oh, no you don't. Not today, bitch. Let's see here. Die, you son of a bitch!
How is this possible?
You know how this is possible.
Enough, father!
Eat shit. Alright, I think we did it.
That was for Mother. For Solitude. And for every soul in Skyrim. Your ambition, your greed, Look what it led to! We need to hurry.
Yep, this sounds bad. Well, it looks better out.
My father betrayed everything to aid the Grey Host. With his death, Solitude is saved.
Aw. There's even a bard in the background for ending music. This is awesome.
It's done. We killed my father and ended the Herostorm. The city still stands. Skyrim still stands. Although the Tower of the Wolf may have been damaged beyond repair.
Are you alright with all this, Fauna?
No, of course not. My father was the High King of Western Skyrim. I always thought he had the best interests of our holds and our people in his heart. But there was a darkness there. Jealousy, bitterness. He wanted to control all of Skyrim.
So joining the Grey Host was just all about power in the end?
For Svargrim, yes, I think it was. As for Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host, I am not entirely sure what they're after. Enough of this. I need to get to work. With my father gone, someone has to pick up the pieces and restore the holds.
I mean, somebody's got to be HBIC, so, is there something you need to do? Or need me to do?
First, on behalf of Western Skyrim, take this with my thanks. We would have been lost without you. Then, rest. Check on our friends. Injuries must be tended to, buildings repaired. Other wounds will take longer. We'll have more to do soon enough. Whatever Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host were planning, I think the worst is behind us as far as Western Skyrim is concerned. With Svargrim dead, their grip on the holds comes to an end.
So, does that mean you're queen now?
Not officially. At least I don't think so. I feel like the whole world's crumbling around me. But the city's still standing, so that's something. I'm more worried about our friends. We left Lyris and Fen to hold of a horde of Hero Fiends.
Shit, that's right. I almost forgot about that.
Hopefully they were able to hold the courtyard and keep those monsters out of the city. You go on ahead and check on them. I need to collect myself.
Solitude?
Solitude needs Princess Svanna now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not quite ready to be her.
I don't blame you. I'll find Lyris and Fen for you.
Thank you. Help them and anyone else as best you can. I'll do the same. Once you're done with them, I'll find you and we can figure out what to do next.
Do you think the danger's fast?
Gods, I hope so. Haven't we dealt with enough already? I need to see what happened firsthand. All the suffering and pain my father caused. I can't undo it, but I can make amends. Or at least try to.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'd say that keep is pretty effed. Let's go check on everybody, yeah? They're probably fine though, but we're gonna find out.
Tell me truthfully, Lyris. How much of this blood is mine?
Not enough to be worried about.
I love it.
So, is it over? What happened to Svargrim? And where's Svanna?
Oh, I beat his ass. Svanna's fine too, but she needed the moment, understandably so. She asked me to check on you.
A parent's betrayal cuts deeper than a sword. But Svanna's strong. Stronger than she's been given credit for. And Solitude's going to need that strength in the coming days.
Do you think she can handle it?
If you told me the tavern rat we met at the Lonely Troll would become my choice to lead this land, I'd have called you mad. Then again, my king's a skald, so what do I know? Come on, there's probably something productive we should be doing.
What do you have in mind?
Last I heard, Sword Thane Uthlet was gathering everyone he could at the Hall of the Dead. Head over there and see how they weathered the Herostorm. I'll take care of securing Castle Dower. As for Fen, you might remind him we need a lot of elixir.
Sounds like a plan. What happened with the horde of Harrow Fiends?
We did our best to hold the Harrow Fiends inside Castle Dower, but nothing short of stone walls were going to keep those monsters from pushing through. Seemed like everyone I killed was replaced by 2 more.
How'd you end up stopping them?
Almost didn't. We were nearly overrun before Fen went wild. I've never seen him like that, snarling and showing what a true vampire can do. Took the Harrow Fiends by surprise and we routed them. I did have to thwack him to clear his head, though.
You did it. I shouldn't be surprised. But things were looking rather bleak before the clouds parted.
Sure. What happened with the horde of Harrow Fiends?
We held the gate as long as we could, but the Harrow Fiends were a flood of claws and teeth. Once they burst through, Lyris cleaved through them like a scythe through wheat. But even she couldn't stem the tide.
So then what?
I'm not really sure. I kind of went wild. Let out my inner beast, as it were. I was rending and slashing. Then Lyris whacked me with the flat of her blade. At least that's the last thing I remember. Not my finest hour, but we survived.
Hey, at least you can do that now. So what now?
The Sword Thane gathered people in the Hall of the Dead. Go check on them while I pull myself together. This whole ordeal has been a lot more strenuous than I'm accustomed to. Then I'll get to work on the elixir and a cure for the Herod.
What about the Harrow Fiends?
Sadly, I don't think there's any hope for them. Their life energy was sucked dry, turning them into feral beasts. Restoring them is beyond my capabilities, I'm afraid. At least with the Herod, they're not so far gone as to be a lost cause.
And the elixir will protect everyone else?
As soon as we produce enough of it, yes. We saw how it protected Svanna. Now, where did I put my flask?
No, if not, you're welcome to eat everybody else around here. You probably got a lot of stuff laying around. I mean, no, it's not your thing, but spoils of war and all that. Oh wait, no, that's a Bosmer thing. Let's see. We're going to the Hall of the Dead yet. Hey.
Good to see you aren't raising bugs with Ismir just yet.
We saw the storm break, but we heard nothing since you departed from Blackreach.
Oh man, y'all have no idea. Alright, I'll talk with the Sword Thane first, because he's the last person I talked to.
We seem to have survived, thank the gods. I thought for certain we were all about to witness the end of the world.
You pretty much did. It looks like Solitude weathered a storm, though. For now.
No thanks to Svargrim, damn his eyes. After you and the princess went off to Blackreach, I gathered whoever we could, and made our stand here in the Hall of the Dead. I'm just glad we don't have to be permanent residents.
So no major casualties?
Far fewer than I feared when the storm began. Thanks to you and the princess. With the storm over and the Grey host driven from Castle Dower, my soldiers will get the city back into shape. As long as no one else attacks us in the meantime.
Well, I'll leave it to it. And, just watch out for, high elves, yeah?
When I first pledged myself to the Blue Palace, I never thought I'd have to defend my city from its own king.
How long have you served, Sorghum?
Practically my whole life. I served in his army when he drove the Reach Dogs back from our gates. The wolf chased them halfway over the Druadoc Mountains before he declared the campaign finished. He was a man to be feared and admired.
What changed?
I don't know when the rot in him started. It crept so slow I never noticed it. Not before it was too late. At some point he became more concerned with holding on to his kingdom than the kingdom itself.
That's unfortunate. What's up, y'all?
I regret we didn't throw a beret to welcome you back, but I'll cheer enough for 100 souls if you tell me you put that backbiter of a High King to the sword.
I beat his ass.
What of Svanna? Is she?
She's alive, but I, can't say the same for that asshole, though. Am I right? We got the swag outfits, though. It's all good. Jarls.
That's good, but a daughter shouldn't have to kill her own father. Svanna has my support, for whatever that's worth. She's going to need all the help she can get in the days to come.
She will, she will. So does that make her queen now?
Not until we hold a moot to support her claim.
Bruh.
And we need more than a single Jarl for that to occur. If Svanna proves herself as the acting Jarl, they might look past her father's failings and make her the queen. Eventually.
You'll see today, right? She's proven capable so far.
They're here! They're at the gates!
The Grey Host?
What?
I thought we were done with them for now.
Not the Grey Host! The Scald King with an army from the east!
Treachery is this?
They're
the
here to help.
gates. We'll give the Skull King a proper welcome, one way or another.
This is gonna be great. Looks like they got word that shit was going down. To the gates. Be it friend or foe, come. Or wait, no, friend or traitor, come.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Hey, you too, Fenrir. Holy shit.
Stand down, you idiots! We come in peace.
Partner, could really use your knack for diplomacy right now. Speak to the Skull King before we start a war.
Yep.
Sure save me from fools and prophets. Will no one properly greet a weary traveler?
Yo, check it. Pale and all light. So here's what happened. You sent us here, we solved the problem, they're still sketchy about you, but I got this really cool uniform. So it's all good.
Ah, familiar face. Maybe you can talk some sense into these Western milk drinkers. We're not a damn invasion. We're here to help. Do you know what's going on?
Hold on a second. Which one do I... Oh, optional, talk to Prince. Talk to Prince first. Yo, Unscar. We fixed it.
I know that there's little love between East and West, but now's not the time to be picking a fight.
What are you and Skull King Yorn doing here, though?
Lyris's report on the rise of Grey Host had my father preparing for the worst. When we hadn't received word for some time, he decided to intercede.
Well, if we hadn't stopped Svargrim, that might have been necessary, to be honest.
Svargrim. It's hard to believe the rumors were true.
Right?
I didn't know him well, but I can't understand how anyone could throw away everything for the promise of power. What's immortality worth if there's nothing you hold dear?
Tell me about it. Will your father attempt to take Svargrim's place here?
You'd have to ask him. As far as I can tell, the Western holds are in chaos. They could use a king who cares for his fellow Nords, but if the welcome we received here is any indication, Solitude won't see it that way.
Interesting. I'll speak to the High King. One sec, chat. I'm having that moment where, like, I drop something random under my desk and I'm trying to find it, but I'm like, where the hell did it go? Huh. Sorry, you're probably getting an earful of fan. Alright, back to this.
Ah, familiar face. Maybe you can talk some sense into these Western milk drinkers. We're not a damn invasion. We're here to help. Do you know what's going on?
Well, Pell and all light, the Grey Host was behind the attacks on Western Skyrim. High King Svargrim. We had to kill him.
So the rumors are true?
Yeah, he's on a live vid.
Svargrim joined the Grey Host?
Mm-hmm.
I knew he had ambitions, but to throw away his humanity like that, it's inconceivable.
He did it a long time
Svargrim
ago.
once told me that he would die before welcoming me to Solitude. I suppose he was right.
I guess he was. The Grey Host caused a lot of damage. These people could really use your help.
That's why I sent Lyris here in the first place. I'm not the king of these holds, though. I can't do anything if they refuse my help. Svargrim despised me. He would never accept my aid. But Svanna... here she comes now. Let's see what she has to say.
Whatever you think, King.
We have no need of help that involves welcoming your soldiers within our walls.
My walls, Jarl. My father may have been willing to slap aside a helping hand, but I'm not. Permit me a word with your envoy, Skald King.
Wait, hold on. We gotta do proper introductions to this shit. Be like, behold, High King Yoren. Now that you're all deaf, welcome.
Thank you for holding the line. I'm ready to do what I should have done a long time ago. To do what my father never could. I'll speak with the Skald King. There's one more thing I'd like you to do while I entertain our guests.
What's that?
We saved Solitude, but our war with the Grey Host is far from over. We need Fenn's elixir more than ever. With that, and King Yoren's help, we might just push these monsters back into their grave for good. Check on Fenn's progress, please.
Anything else?
That depends on Fenn. If there's anything standing in his way, let me know. And I'll do everything in my power to get him what he needs.
Alright, I'll speak with Fenn.
Fenn is with old Mjolnir at the Mages Guild. When you're finished with him, join me in the courtyard of the Blue Palace. I'm going to hold a moment of remembrance for this city. We all need a moment to mourn what we lost.
Absolutely understandable. It's good that you're dealing with grief now. What about, your guests?
I'm going to invite the Skald King to join us. If the people of Solitude see him bow his head along with the rest of us, they may not care about the divide between the East and the West.
This is true. Let's see what they say. I think they're gonna talk. I'm not sure. Yeah, so they're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna go help Finn. Where is Finn? Is he back out here somewhere? Oh. He's at the Mages Guild. On the other side of the map. Let's rock.
Hold up there, young blood.
Have a passion for alchemy? Be a part of my exciting research. Sailing.
I'm done with alchemy for a while after this expansion. Nope. Education. Getting that DDU. He must be upstairs or in the basement, perhaps?
Ingenious. A rare thing to find an elf with the makings of a clever woman.
Despite what my kin might proclaim, it's not all in the blood. Ah, good, you're here. We've made a breakthrough.
Nice. Let's see what Milton's up to.
I have seen many things in my time, but never could I have predicted I would soon train adepts of the Mages Guild in the arts of my ancestors.
Why is that?
This is an institution of elves. They know nothing of the soul of the world. Here, magic is a thing to be measured and weighed. Mages know. They do not feel.
Why teach them then?
Necessity and a hope they can learn. If we're to brew enough elixir for everyone in the kingdom, it will take all the herb grinders in the holds. Here at least they know how to use a mortar and pestle.
That's true. What's up, Ben?
I was just discussing a theory with Mjolnir, and it seems like we're very close to turning this elixir into a true restorative.
Meaning?
A cure.
Nice.
Singolis's research on the nether root showed me just how it weakens the connection between a body and soul. Thus far, I've been able to inure a person to the root, but now I'm certain I can use that knowledge to heal those weakened bonds.
Okay. How quickly can you produce this cure?
Well, it is just a theory at this point. There's a lot more testing and experimentation to be done before we can produce a viable antidote. Weeks, optimistically?
Svanna needs your elixir now. She asked me to make sure everything is going smoothly.
I know. We can't simply put things on hold. Mjolnir and I have a batch brewing right now, and materials to keep producing for another day. Ingrid's promised us a steady supply of Arcase oil, but that's not our limiting factor.
Then what's the problem?
We know enough about Singolis's refinement processes to replicate his methods, but we still need a source of netherroot to do so. Tell Svanna that if she can keep us supplied, we can produce enough elixir for all the holds in a matter of weeks.
Alright, any ideas on where we can get the more netherroot? Probably down below, right?
We can ransack Greyhost stockpiles, or mount an expedition into Blackreach.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would take decades of work to produce a proper crop. After we get the elixir squared away, we'll turn our attention to curing the Herod.
Did Singolis' notes tell you about the Grey Reliquaries and the Stone Husk?
Indeed. As I surmised, the Grey Reliquaries contained the remains of ancient Greyhost warriors. They served as a connection to the souls trapped in Cold Harbor. Using the energy from the Harrow Storms, the souls were pulled into the stone husks.
Crazy. And that was the purpose of the Stone Husk?
I believe the stone husks are incubators of a sort. The physical forms of the Grey Host are reincorporated within the stone vessels, through a mix of Singolis's alchemy and sorcery, and the magic of the Ice Reach witches. When whole, they burst free.
Like some sort of urn or soul cairn. Okay. Huh. Well, let's go talk to the queen, shall we? They must have gone past us. They're already back at the palace. Oop, oop, yep. Oh, they're motioning me to come over here. I need to run.
I was hoping you'd return before we began. Tell me you've got good news.
I do, kinda?
I'll feel a lot better delivering a speech about healing and hope, knowing that we're on the road to recovery. What did Fen have to say about the elixir?
They're making it as we speak, but he says they'll need more netherroot soon.
Not the best news, but I'll take it. So long as we have enough to protect our soldiers, we have a fighting chance against the Grey Host. I'll go to the Undergrove myself, if that's what it takes.
Ben also believes he can make a cure for the Herald.
Now that would be cause for celebration. If he can really bring back even a fraction of those we lost to the Harrow Storms, I'm willing to try. That's all I needed to hear. We should begin the ceremony before the crowd grows more restless.
Alright, what do you have planned?
Nothing fancy. Just a traditional Nord wake. To mourn and celebrate those we've lost, and cherish the lives we still have. I'd like you to join us.
Alright.
None of us would be here to sing dirges for the dead or celebrate the living if not for you. I certainly wouldn't be here, ready to lead my hold. You've supported me since I started down this path. I'm honored to have you here at the end.
Absolutely. You know, chat, this is a great story. This reminds me a lot of, I mean, this story wasn't as long, but it reminds me of, the woman of, Chimera from Elsewhere. that's the best way to put it, because it's like the precursor quest to Elsewhere, Northern Elsewhere, Southern Elsewhere, and then the post-quest. So the best way to put it is just Elsewhere. Well, yeah, this is a really good story. You see somebody go from, like, scrappy youth to, like, lead and stuff. Kind of cool.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, we have the honor today of remembering the dead.
Honor to the fallen!
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, our trials were fierce, but we are still here.
We stand and we remain!
Now, we raise our voices to tell Sovngarde of the coming of the worthy dead, and to tell the world that the Nords are still here! We are still standing!
The fallen now march home to hallowed halls, to join our ancestors in boundless drink and song and brawls. Let's sound the horns, let peal the bells, let loose the ancient hymn.
Hell yeah.
We will remain until time ends, we children of Skyrim.
Love this song. Alright. And that, my friend?
I can't think of a more fitting send-off for my father than Nords of both kingdoms mourning side by side. Skyrim may be divided, but at least our honored dead are united in Sovngarde.
What are your plans going forward?
Yoren, Redharn, and I need to form a plan to distribute Fenn's elixir and push back against the Grey Host. And acquire more Netherroot, it seems. There's a lot to be done, but I'm surrounded by good people. I trust we'll get through this together.
Yep, anything I can help with?
I can't leave everything to you, you know. Well, I probably could. But even Greymoor took a rest now and again.
Funny you mention him.
Let us shoulder the burden for a while. I'm sure I'll need to call on you again soon enough.
Will you now take over as High Queen, you think?
I don't know. It's not important, not right now. What matters is rallying the people against the enemy. Our real enemy. If that means seeking the crown, then I'll do what needs to be done.
Do you think Svargan passed on the Sovngarde?
Sovngarde is a place for the honored dead. Svargrim gave up his seat in the Hall of Valor when he made his pact with the Ashen Lord. Wherever he is, I hope he regrets how he got there.
Understandable. Alright, chat. Here we go. These are all the people that we've helped or met along the way. And we're not done yet. We're just getting started. For we still have several things to collect. We have the rest of the instruments for the Bard's College. We have Scrying. We have a little bit of fishing left over. And we still have that one thing down in Blackreach that we didn't clear at the one Harrow Storm. Speaking of that. I'm gonna go see if I find it. Also, I'm gonna look up the instruments and shit. Give me just a sec to pull this up here. Crap, what are they called? It's, shit, it's active, let's go. Nice, we're early. Oh my god, there's no one here. Or is there? Is there somebody here?
Exchange is complete.
Nope, there's no one here. Oh god, I need to back up. Alright, I'm on the outskirts, which is good. Someone's here.
The exchange. More. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion.
Oh my god, I pressed like every wrong button I possibly could.
A bountiful harvest.
Oh shit, did he just like reset on us? The whole freaking thing just reset.
Our harvest begins. Continue the offerings.
There's no way in hell I'm gonna beat them.
In this world.
Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, I'm ready for it. There's a fourth one spawning. Alright. Let me see if I can get somebody to help with this. Like, this guy just keeps going after the ad. He doesn't actually go after anything in the actual place, which is why I'm not really going to help him. I think he's just like, I'm not going to say he's a bot, but he's clearly just there to farm this thing and not actually clear it. So he shows no real interest of trying to actually take the thing on or anything else. Meaning until we're ready, he's just going to reset it inadvertently. This sucks. I'm not getting anything. Kind of a bummer. I'm gonna look at this stuff real quick. Hey, we got 2 Drowax. Hell yeah. Let's see. So we got 2 Drowax. What else? 2 Chijota runes. That Drowax though. That shit pays. Oh my goodness, this is driving me insane. Can't really get anybody to want to run it, you know? I'm not really seeing anybody fighting it right now, so we'll come back. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it's gonna have to be with this one. I'm gonna look up the relics, not the relics, but the instruments, and we'll go from there. Alright, let's take a moment to see about the achievement itself. So we had the Petra loot. We're gonna need the... Hold on. Ah, yes. The loot of Blue Longing. I'm like looking around the map for it. Let me see. Where is this? Oh, that explains it. It's in the thing. Ugh. Okay, so it was right near the main boss in the group dungeon. Shit. I can't win. It's here. For those wondering. Still nobody? Nope, still nobody. I got tricked by the random NPC running around. Alright. So I'm gonna take us to this place. Really? Broke ass NPCs. Okay. So now comes the process of going to the Nikundalef place, or whatever it's called. Or no, it's Nikuthenkarst. Let's go. It's literally right there. Screw it, I'm running it. Oh, it's a door.
Torch it!
I went the wrong way. I was gonna go like hardcore into the thing, but there's a door there. I remember this place now. It's a long run, but we got it. I don't know if I fought this guy, but we're going to. Got it. This place is not effing around. So I remember looking around over here, but I didn't find the actual item itself, apparently. That or I have found it, but yet I haven't turned it in. We're gonna find out, though. Here's a simple chest. Hold on, let me check the map one more time to be sure. It makes me wonder if I actually have it. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of where it's at, because this is not working. No, it's here somewhere. I just gotta find it. But the question is where? Unless you think it's in the water or something? Ah, yes, here we go. The Loot of Blue Longing. I wonder. Well, I live. Okay. I really thought it was gonna kill me because I went so far deep. Alright, let's find the third one. The third one is the Chime of the Endless, and I need to check the journal to see if I have it. No. So we need to go get number 3. Number 3 is going to be... Where is number 3? Oh my god, they're going for the throat. Number 3 is inside the Grey Keep. Or at least the inner courtyard of it. You have to jump down off the main ledge to get there. So we're going in the main door. The rest of them are like, nope. Now then, where is this jump down that I need to make? It's not that way, but it doesn't appear I can get back up. That's a bummer. Well, it's not down here. It says we gotta jump down from there, though, to get to a thing. Interesting. Try this again. So it says we should hop down. Take care of that. Alright, let's see if we can find this thing now. You don't think... Oh. These are genuinely hard to get to. Okay, Chimes of the Endless acquired. Now we need to find number 4. Number 4 is... What is number 4? Oh, it's way up here in Shadow Green. Do I need number 4? Yes.
Leave the Dragonkin to their own devices. They have their uses.
And we're off. Now I gotta see where it's at. Aha. Found it. Alright, so back to Shadowgreen we go. Now in here, there's going to be a instrument around there. Now getting there is going to be fun. Let's figure it out. I am hauling ass and we're still not fast enough. Hey, it's a letter. And the chest. Nailed it. Tindercloth and Esraj. Alright. Sorry for all this noise, eh? Shadow of Regine is next, number 5. It's in the Dragon Home Dell, yeah? This one's not too bad, I think. I like how creative they got with these this expansion. Like they really actually gave us a challenge. It's not like go to this location and click it. Most of these you wouldn't find on your own. And we're off on another snowy expedition to grab another instrument, yeah? This one won't take too long. Alright, so according to the nifty little guide that I have here, the location is going to be at a single point here, one sec. Right there. Aha! Oh shit. Yeah. So what's next? We got the Shadow Regime, so now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're on the number 8 now. Okay, so number 8 is Longfire. It is behind a watchtower in Dragon Bridge. So it should be really close to where we're at, I think. No, it's not. I was thinking of Dragon Home. We're going to Dragon Ridge. Or Dragon Bridge. But it's luckily really close. Let's see. Look at that. Nice. Okay, do I need number 9? Yes, I need number 9. Highmorn DZ. Where is this one gonna be? Oh, looks like we're going back underground. Oh man, we're going to my favorite place. It's going to be the Scrats. Basically, we got to go back into the place where that Harrowstorm was that nobody was taking down. What sucks is either the instance I was in collapsed or somebody came along and finally beat the Harrowstorm. But it's cool, we got so much progress in the meantime, we more than made up for it. Okay. I think I know where we're going now. So let's see. Look left, go down the hall. Look left, go down the hall. Okay. Got it. Okay, so after the Highmorn DZ, we go 10, 11, 12, 13, so we do number 14, which is the Rimmen War Drum. It's in the caverns downtown, like where we're at now. Oh, okay, so it's near the Greymoor Keep again. We're making really good progress on this. Like, let me up. Let me cook. Damn it. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Damn it. Alright. So it's definitely up higher. Just a matter of getting there. But I was wondering, it's like literally right here. Let's see. Ah, yes. Progress. It's like literally like listed as right here. Alright, let's consult the rumor here. What does it say? Jump up the fungus stairs. Oh? Fungus stairs. These? Nope. Although it does kind of vibe that way though, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh, it wouldn't do the jump. I don't think this is it. Ah, yes. Makes a lot more sense now. Ooh, I almost overjumped. Haha. And it won't let me loot the backpack? That's some bullshit. Alright, so we got the war drum, right? Let's see what we got next. Okay, war drums, we have, what was that, number 15, I guess? No, it's 14. So, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we need 18 and 19? Yeah. 18 and 19 is going to be... Oh, well, 18 is going to be quite easy. We just have to go to it. 19, I'm not sure where it's at yet. I'm still looking. Oh, looks like 19 will be pretty easy too. And then once we get this done, we can check out Scrying as well as run some dungeons and shit. Because there's an actual, you know, post thing to this too, you know? Here it is. Let me see something right past. I want to see what dungeons to run, you know? Let's see. So we did Herald Storm, we did Coven Conspiracy, we did the Coven Conundrum, we did Greymoor now. Give me Skull King's Agent. This begins the prologue. Fast travel to Western Skyrim. Then blah blah blah. Here we go. Once done, go to Dungeon Finder tab and queue for Castle Thorn and in Stone Garden. So we're doing the Stone Thorn DLC. We're gonna run some of this while doing some other things as well, probably. So for Group Finder, wait no, Dungeon Finder, specific. And then we're gonna go Castle Thorn. Whenever it decides to show in the list. There it is. Join in queue. And now let's look for number 19 while we're at it, yeah? Alright, let's run to it. For Skyrim! It's like, taste Skyforged steel! I knew it. Every time. You know what I should have done? I should have just warped back to the way train. Because then I could have been even closer. Let's rock. There it is. And that, my friends, is that for that collection. Let's go back to the Bard's College and see what happens. We may even get a song to play.
Is the storm over?
Yep.
Are we safe?
Yep.
And see how.
Here we go. I need to place these things here. Chime of the Endless. This small chime protected Ujira, adept from Zizkara, the merciless attack of a Dromothra that killed all others at her adeptorium. By her rhythmic tapping of the chime, Ujira composed a hymn to Joan and Jode that kept her safe through that horrible night. The hymn was unfortunately lost, but the chime survived. The college restricts the use of this chime out of respect to our Khajiit compatriots. Interesting. Tinderclaw display. Tinderclaw, one of the oldest estrages known to exist. Tinderclaw cemented Rimmond's reputation as a destination for bards across Tamriel. For years, the renowned Khajiit skald Anekshka played it during her week-long performances of the epic poem, The Death of Fatima. No musician since has achieved the perfect enchanting sounds that Anekshka coaxed from the instrument. The legend says Tinderclaw was the gift from the Khajiit gods. Whether she was chosen or not is something Anekshka would never clarify. Preferring the allure of mystery. Interesting. Here we go. Lute of Blue Longing. This instrument belonged to the cursed bard Gildered. While playing at the court of the East Kingdom, the queen became smitten with the handsome bard. Callously, he composed a tender ballad to seduce her. So believing he loved her, the queen dismissed her guards, and Geraldred came to her chamber. Before dawn, his pleasure done, the faithless bard slipped away and fled the castle. Realizing she had been cruelly deceived, the queen took her own life after laying a fearsome curse upon Geraldred. It compelled him to sing the song of his treachery, as her spirit appeared whenever he took up his lute. Even today, the queen's spirit can sometimes be seen when love songs are played on the lute. Interesting. Alright. Highmorn Dizzy. A flute of Akaviri design. This instrument was played at the funerary procession for the last Akaviri potentate, Severin Shurek. It is said that the sad and haunting notes of the Dizi were played. The Akaviri faithful in attendance broke into tears, hearing the distant voice of their homeland. Even non-Akaviri were moved by the mournful, yearning tones, some even more than the Akaviri themselves. Here we go. Flute of... Oh wait, no, we already put that one in. What else do we still have to place? Ah, Longfire. Yeah, Longfire. This tambura is an example of Yokudan artistry. It is believed this instrument was owned by a sword singer in Frandar Hunding's expedition to Hammerfell. According to custom, Yokudan bards considered their instrument sacred. Imbued with a divine spirit, Longfire was named for quiet nights in the deep desert when a bard would gather with his companions to play the song of their lost homeland by the light of the stars in a low burning fire. Okay, what else do we still have to place? We placed all these. Here we go. Shadow of Rajin. According to legend, a young and foolish bard bargained with Rajin for power to seduce any person he wished with his songs. This must have amused the trickster god, because he sent one of his 7 shadows to brush the strings of the young man's lyre. Oh, Rajin, still at it, I see. However, such deals always come with a price. While the young man could inspire lustful passion, his songs stoked equally jealous fury and cuckolded rivals. Nice. For a time, the young bard's luck held out and even provided him material for tales of challenges, duels, and midnight escapes. But luck is a wheel that turns, and it turned on him. He was killed and the lyre passed to another. Sooner or later, another musician discovered how to activate its secret and met the same eventual fate. So the cycle repeated itself over the centuries. Although the college has thoroughly tested and mortared the shadow of Regine since acquiring it, those wishing to play the lyre do so at their own risk, or lyre do so at their own risk. Lodestone. Revered as a tool of choice for Master Bard and renowned musician Kalissos, this lyre toured Tamriel with him for decades. Kalissos would often tell the tale of how he tricked the mad god himself into giving him this instrument. Encountering Sheogorath, Kalissos, already a skilled bard, played the most amusing love song Sheogorath had ever heard. Kalissos convinced him Prince of Madness that his plain lyre had been imbued by Dibella with her raw passion. Sheogorath wanted it. In exchange, he gave Kalissos an instrument he called Lodestone, a lyre that he tied to Kalissos' soul, claiming it would bring him glory and fame, which it did. After some time, though, Kalissos' great deeds and talent became legendary among the Bard's College alumni. However, one morning, Lodestone was found in a practice room at a college, and Kalissos was never seen or heard from again. It has long been surmised that Kalissos constantly toured Tamriel to escape Sheogorath's wrath, but he was finally caught. Interesting. Rimmon War Drum. Many drummers accompanied the armies of Rimmon as he defended Skyrim from the Akaviri. This drum, or I guess it was Rimmon. This drum, which belonged to one of the soldiers, was likely present at the Battle of Pale Pass when the Akaviri knelt before Rimmon. Though it served in the regiments of several more leaders of the Rimmon dynasty, it faded out of use before the Rimmon emperor was assassinated. Since then, the drum has passed from Jarl to Jarl by inheritance, gift, or conquest, for that matter. The drum now sounds of the feast days of the great heroes of Skyrim. Alright. I don't think that's all of them. At least I don't think it is. Ah, here we go. Tolarpa. Dawson Tolarpa. Or Telharpa. An instrumental triumph. Hell yeah. You returned the Dawson Telharpa. Here we go. A crude version of a lyre. Its provenance tells of twin Breton brothers, Dawson and Jivan. Ever competitive, they were still very close. Their legacy was of a musical competition in their town square using telharpas. They drew such a crowd with their raucous, high-tempo interplay that people started dancing and cheering. Locals remembered it as the greatest concert they ever heard. Afterward, Jivan challenged Dawson to a race home. When a hillside trail narrowed, Jivan got the better of Dawson. Nearly home, Jivan had victory in sight, but looked back before the finish to see Dawson was not behind him. Dawson had fallen down the hill, dashed against the boulders. He was bleeding profusely. Pallid and breathing shallow, Dawson said all he could remember was their triumphant musical competition. The townsfolk had declared no winner, but were inspired by the interwoven song. Knowing his end was near, he made Javar bow to use his sinew to craft the new telharpa and use it to inspire the people to dance. Jivan did so. Interesting. Crafting this very instrument with his brother's sinew, but could not bring himself to play it with joy, so he donated it to the Bard's College. Terrifying, but okay. This is like, I don't know if you've ever seen like weird weapons and stuff that dictators used to collect. Like, there's like a whole collection of these like weird, odd objects that they used to collect, and it reminds me a lot of like this place that we're in now.
Some of my dark elf friends are still upset that St. Velof's shrine was attacked.
No
and
shit.
by one of their own, no less.
What does that mean, Leyborn?
As you fill the museum, bards from all over will make their way to Solitude. Keep working on the clues in Nell's poem. Once we have all the instruments collected, the performance can begin.
Right, well, I've collected all the instruments, so...
You did it?
Yeah.
Just look at them all on display and waiting to be played. Maestro Nell would be happy to see them back, I think. No more reveries. We must celebrate this historic occasion. It is time for a Solskap.
A what?
A gathering of the bards. Poetry, song, and drink. It will be the first performance of my epic, An Adventurer's Triumph. Everyone in Solitude must know. I have handbills, but there is so much to do. Can you put them up? Then hurry back for the show.
Alright. I'll post the handbills around town.
There are many fine places to post handbills around Solitude. You should only need to post 4 of them, but make sure people see them. We need to get the word out.
One sec, chat. I'm putting eye drops in. Oh my god, Brotos burn so bad when you use them, but they work so well. So, Selskap.
Ah, the Salskap. It's a congregation of masterful bards. For generations, master bards would call for a Salskap in times of joy. They sent word across the region, or even all of Tamriel, for the most talented bards to gather to them.
So some sort of like conference of the bards.
No, a celebration, a days-long bash. Bards and skalds gather together to talk, play music, drink, tell stories, share recent events, and perform their latest works. I revived this old ritual to bring us together again. A wonder to behold.
So... a confluence of bards? Fascinating, though.
There are many fine places to post handbills around...
Alright, let's do it. Whoops, wrong way. Oh my god, I want out of here. Let me out! Hopefully we get this dungeon. If not, I can try to throw one together tomorrow.
Is the storm over? Are we safe? And did you see how much damage the Tower of the Wolf sustained?
Here we go. Flyer 1 placed. Bard's College sucks up tonight. Bards of Tamriel, people of Solitude. The Bard's College's most revered musical instruments have been restored to their rightful place. Tonight, we take them off their pedestals to hold a grand suck-up in honor of their return. Our traditional Bard party includes the premiere performance of An Adventurer's Triumph. Join us for a night of song and feasting that Solitude will never forget. Sounds like when I take my werewolf through here. For those of you that got to see my Skyrim playthrough, I leveled my werewolf to max by literally running through Solitude, eating everyone, and then hanging out in like buildings, so in stairwells of buildings, so that I could just keep going from body to body to regen myself. Kind of like playing Assassin's Creed games, where you can go from combo to combo. Or at least the earlier ones. Oh, sweet, we got a dungeon.
Greetings to all! Hurry!
Oh, he's up front.
Greetings to all! Hurry now! Our entertainment begins momentarily!
Welcome to Castle Thorn. This will be fun. Now, unlike all the other stuff, I'm not going to get to go through a lot of the story of these. People tend to haul ass through them, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, unfortunately. But that's just how it is with these. But hey, at least we get to see the story a little bit. And there's lots of cool stuff. Weird. Didn't that just start? No, it just started. Okay. Oh, here they are.
Seems fairly quiet here so far, Talfig. You're not misleading me, are you?
I swear, what I told you is true. I see no need for this distrust between us.
Showing me a spooky castle proves nothing, Talfig. Get us inside without drawing attention. Then I'll decide how to feel about you.
Then maybe
Talfig claims...
I'd like to get in.
Here we go.
Talfig claims there's a secret door that he and I can use to slip in. But Lady Thorn's creatures heavily patrol the area around it. If you fight your way past the front gate, the racket should draw them away. This is going to be fun.
Let's do it. Swing it!
Alright, that should draw the patrols. Now show me the secret door.
Yes, this way. Step quietly. The stones.
Ooh, they are lagging? They are lagging hard. I mean, I'm lagging a little bit too, but not too much. You know what I mean? healing ate shit. We got him up though. I shot him in the butt. Alright. Ah, we're going this way.
Uninvited guests in my home. Please forgive my hospitality. I have not entertained in centuries.
Okay. Oh shit, lead. Font of Ariel. Okay.
Our lady,
I thought I heard a bit of a scuffle up here.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see you again. I thought the guard dog would make short work.
Hey, it's Topic.
You should be
Good to see them.
pleased. No need to fear with us around.
Shit.
Well done, Talfig. You brought me a daughter of Verandis as requested. She will complement our Lord's army well.
what is this? Damn it, Talfig! What have you done?
Your blood flows strong, Gwendis. My lady has need of you, but she
Lord.
has no use for the others.
No! You won't get away so easily! You can handle this. I refuse to let him win.
Holy shit, eh? Holy shit. Now, not just any vampire, a reanimated one. Nice. We got. Wow. Aw, no. We have a Lobby tank. They may not have all their skills. Oh boy. I think we have a DPS and a tank job. Yeah, this is gonna be a shitty day. I really hope they know what they're doing. Yeah, waste of time. Yeah, we have a DPS. But you know what? To be fair, this could be like their first dungeon, and if that's the case, then it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm hanging out the way shrine. Really? Alright, I'm out. They've got literally like a level 1 DPS trying, not level 1, but a low level DPS trying to be a tank.
Greetings to all! Hurry now! Our entertainment begins momentarily!
All right.
Time for the Cellscope to begin.
Let me see if I can get back in the dungeon now. Nope, I gotta wait for another 2 minutes before I can get in. At least it's only 2 minutes though.
Time for the Cellscope to begin. You of all people should stay for the entertainment. I wish I had time to hear how you found all the instruments.
I posted a handbill, so you should expect a crowd.
Good. I spoke with my fellow bards, and we are in agreement. The instruments shall stay on display, and every year we will host a celebration of their return. This way, everyone can play and hear them. I reserve the seat of honor for you. Enjoy.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Everyone ready?
I tuned up.
Hell yeah. This is awesome. Oh my god, that is the coolest! That's so cool. I'm sorry. That's dope. That is dope as hell. Not bad. All in a day's work, eh? Let's see if I can get it now. Yep. What was the name of it again? Castlethorne. Alright, in the meantime, give me...
Is the storm over?
Just a second to run to the kitchen to get something to drink, and then when I get back, we will learn Scrying, for better or worse. I'm gonna freaking hate Scrying, I can tell it now. Somebody told me it's a bunch of mini games, and I'm like, oh, I'm either gonna really like this or I'm gonna want to scream, one or the other. We shall see. But give me just a sec, chat, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. So, where's this at? Alright. Scry for a bottle of proving. Or something. What?
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
Okay. Now that you've chosen Antiquity to seek, you'll need to scry for its location. Claim facets that are adjacent to the facets you already control, beginning at the large crystal found at the bottom of the eye. Carefully select additional facets to reach each glowing foci. What? I guess we're going here? Or here? I am so confused by this shit. Like, what does it want me to do? Go here? Oh, I see. How to make a link. You claimed this foci. Alright. Oh, so it's there. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. I think.
Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity.
What the? Y'all are really happy about digging in piles of shit. I am really concerned about who raised y'all, like for real. Y'all need Jesus.
Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability.
Are y'all hearing this echo? This is terrible. Let's see, now that you found an antiquity dig site, you'll need to excavate it without breaking it. Use the antiquarian side to locate the object, then use the tools to remove the dirt around it. What? I guess I should have done that there. I'm not even sure what to do about this. Kind of like, hold on. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability. So be mindful of its stability.
What the hell is this? We have limited reactions. We got it, yeah. But how are they actually digging on this thing? I don't understand. Okay, faint red line with no glow means it's not the good. Orange means it's closer. Yellow is good. Green means it's under it. There we go. Hold on a sec, chat. Just a sec more, sorry. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure this out. Can we search for additional bonus loot? Huh. Oh well. So... Oh my god. Just let me loot the damn thing. I've dug it up. I don't get it. Like, what the F? Okay, we got the bottle of proving, whatever that's about. Okay. So I guess we're taking it back to Gabrielle. And she's gonna be like, did you like it? And I'm like, no, this is terrible.
You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time.
What should I do next?
I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
Indeed. Let me see here. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's see.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating.
Yeah, she taught me how to use the Antiquarian's tools.
Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world. You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree?
Not really.
We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with?
No, not really. Let's see. I guess I gotta do this again. No, we're gonna be here for a long ass time doing this. This is gonna be terrible. Alright, here we go. What? I guess I go to these places to find... Oh, they're more dig sites, okay. I see. Now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. And we still have that one Hero Storm underground, but it's going to be a cold day in hell before we can do it, probably, at this rate. Alright, let's figure this out. Where is this tangible thing? This is such shit. Like, part of me would like this, but I feel like this is just overly complicated. It feels more like... I don't know. Maybe y'all can explain the chat. I know I sure can't. It says it's here somewhere. A dirt pile. But where could it be? It could be over there. It could be over here. Let's see here. Where are we going? Is it there? No, that's wood. Could it be down? No, it's not down there. Because now we're out of the area. Alright, it's time to get stealthy. Could be one of these corpse piles. Nope. Let's go check out here. Here's a random troll. Aha! Okay, let's see if we can find it. I have no idea how to do this. There we go. Oh, okay, I got bonus loot. Some dig sites can contain more than one bonus loot item. Interesting. Hey, we got another lead. It's Nord's silver drinking horn and Nord's skim shop in it. Maybe we sent to the guild for study overnight. What? Let's see. A handsome piece, Horker Tusk Ivory. If I'm not mistaken, Nord ivory hunters waiting for the sea ice to thaw often pass the time by carving small toys and trinkets for their sweethearts. The weathered ruins probably commemorate a loved one. Okay. So I bet the next one is going to be... Where's that? So, where's the other one going to be? Like, it showed it earlier on the map, but now they're gone. This shit is so confusing. I don't know. I guess we're done with it? It says there's 2 more steps, but I don't have it. Are you freaking serious? Alright, let's do it. Hopefully this time we can actually get in and, you know, not have some BS. Last time we had a tank that was low level and had never tanked in their life, and they had no tank moves and they were wearing light armor. It was bad, man. It was so bad. It made me want to bang my... yeah, I guess someone declined. Onward. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. One sec while I travel there. Here we go. All right, we got it. Nice, we got something else. The small figures depicted in the design had bared weapons, so I doubt that this was some lonely hunter's love token. More likely, the ruins were meant as a charm or prayer for the protection in battle. A shame they are too worn to make out clearly. Nice. Now we just gotta find a third one, right? You're like marking that shit as fast as I can. Alright. I'm gonna keep looking at ordering food stuffs while I'm traveling. Give me one sec. Here it is. That worked out pretty well. I can't believe I got lucky and found that. And that. One sec, chat. You're half right, Ergon. The bared weapons and the design tell us that this pendant depicts a scene of conflict, but no self-respecting Nord warrior would seek magical advantage in battle. No, this image commemorates an old warrior's victories. Okay, so we completed it. Let me see here. Well, I guess we gotta find a new zone then a Scrying, don't we? I have a lot. A lot. I guess the real question is why won't it let me scry the others? Is it because I'm not in the zone? Let's go there and find out, yeah? And we'll go to Alikir Desert. This little goat. Alright. Now let's try this again and see if this works. Hey, so that's how we do it. Okay. Got him. Okay. Oh, piece of paper. Hey, this place provides shelter to those who seek to perfect their skills. Take what you need and leave an offering in return. This is Alessia's Bulwark enchantment. Dirt mound. Aha! This is so dumb. This is like a really shit game of Minesweeper. 1 to 2 chunks away, so it's right here. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watch, it'll be somewhere like that. If not, it'll be something similar. Oh shit! Lana Tatambu two-finger gauntlet, colorful pottery, Setakal skin razor. Nice! The tip of the spade-shaped tool forks like the tongue of a serpent, but the only sharpened edge sits along a slot at the base, facing the handle. I can't help but liken it to the cheese servers of Wayrest. Our religious engravings suggest otherwise. 1 of 3. Which means we're right back on that wagon. Let's do it. Not bad. And away we go. I think if I do a stream tomorrow where I'm just scrying, I've got the perfect title for it. I'm gonna call it Scrying Inside. Yep. I think that adequately conveys my vibe of this. I feel like it's kind of overkill. I like the minigame, but it's not diverse enough to not be boring as shit past the first time you do it. And very confusing. It feels more like Gamba than actually learning anything. Okay. It's safe to say that the serpent imagery throughout this piece represents the first serpent Satoko in Redguard mythology, best known for devouring itself. Modern devotees are said to shed their skin in gruesome rituals with winding daggers. 2 out of 3. And we're warping away again. Let's see, chat. Where are we heading now? Where is this thing? Finding this is kind of like a pain in the ass, because it's always like, where are we going? But then where are we not going? I feel like it's around here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Well, I mean, the quest indicator tells me I'm in the right spot. It's just, you know, where. And it glows green, like little sparkly fireflies, but that does not necessarily make it any easier to see. Aha! We shall dig in the shade. Alright, well we know where it's at, huh? This minigame is so weird. I kinda dig it, but it's also like, it's silly. Hey, we got something. A glass owl curio, eh? Alright. What can they tell me about it? Testing on a moist but firm cheddar. Show that even this long dull edge can slice a layer thin enough for light to pass through, suggesting that the cleansing rituals of Satoko were more restrained in earlier eras. Self-consumption remains unconfirmed. Interesting, eh? Well, we cleared this one. Surprising find. Alright, let's see here. Where to next? Scribble, all active. So this one's done. This one's not though. No, it's Apocrypha, we can't do that one yet. But we can do the Faded Sigifolio. I just gotta go to Arteum. What's up, Christopher? Thank you, my friend. Welcome, my friends. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure, and today we've been doing a lot of great stuff, especially on Greymoor. We beat that, and now we're running around learning how to scry, for better or worse. Let's see here. Where are we headed? Oh, it's gonna be... I had a brain fart here, let me see. It's gonna be... oh, Arteum. Here we go. Alright. Alright, friends, so we're gonna be off to this one, and I don't really know where it's gonna be yet. I know that when we scry it, you play this little mini game and it's kind of fun. Let's see. Current zone, scryable. Gonna scry. Boosh. Alright. Maybe. This one's rough. So you want to connect all the pieces, right? And if you connect all the pieces, you get like easier stuff in the future. So where? Ah, it's gonna be over here. Okay, and we're off. So now we're gonna do some excavation. We'll see how it works out. This is beautiful. Kind of reminds me of Elden Ring in a way, but less tarnished. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh crap! I thought there was water there. This game, you'll run off cliffs without knowing it a lot of times, and you'll be like, "Oh god." Let's see, where are we? Where am I going here? Hopefully not too far. Watch it be on the beach. I would be so pissed. No, it's on the beach. Here it is, hiding by a tree. Alright, Raiders, let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah, here we are. Nailed it. We didn't get it. And well, we got the... Oh, we did. And we got a new lead, and we got the faded Sigil Folio. Let's see what we ended up with. Amelian. Is this some kind of Sigil Folio? At last! A chance to reveal their shrouded mysteries, their hidden truths. Wait, why is it blank? Is this a joke? An unused booklet? An elf tries not to get her hopes up. How depressing. It starts. We have to find it 2 more times to get the whole story. Let's see. Ooh. Grants you additional turn? Yes. I will take this. Unite a hexagonal cluster of facets and antiquarian's eye, converting the symbols to match that of it. Ooh, okay. And 3 layers of dirt from 1 by 1. Nice. Integrity distance will be easier to see when you're 20 meters or closer. I don't necessarily need that one though. As much as I would like to have this skill, I feel like it would be a waste of points in the long run of the game, because eventually you'll just get really good at seeing them and you'll be like, okay. Like this one was. Let's see, friends, where are we going now? Alright, so the Coalescence skill. You unlock Coalescence. While scrying, use this skill to select a hexagonal cluster of facets. All facets in the cluster will magically change to match the facet at the center. Use Coalescence to help set up a large move or bridge the gap between disconnected facets at the same time. Note, using an antiquarian skill while scrying does not consume one of your limited turns. Instead, you expend a magic charge. The crystals located at the top of the antiquarian's eye display the remaining charges. You can replenish the magic charges by claiming Phonk. Okay. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. You can just bop it right here in the center, probably. Heck yeah. I feel like I could have done a little bit better with that, but it's all good. Oh, wow. Here we go. And we're off. Such a wondrous and crazy game this is. Like, for real. It's amazing because when it first came out, I kind of was like, oh, it's not a real Elder Scrolls game. I was literally one of those folks, even though I was there for the beta and the closed beta and everything else, and the launch, and all that stuff. But, you know, coming back to it after several years of being LA, I feel like it's finally become the game I wanted it to be. It's not something I'm playing full-time forever, but for right now, I'm playing through it chronologically, and it's actually pretty fun. I come through here and play probably about 3 or 4 times a week. And I do try to play other games as well as I can. And I've been working on a bunch of video edits lately too, so there's that as well. Pretty busy week too. The trowel has been unlocked. Once you built up enough intuition, you can use this tool to dig deep in a single direction, starting from the topmost chunk. Okay. How do we do that though? Next, okay, 2 intuition to use. What's my oh, you build up intuition and then you use intuition. Ha! Nailed it. And I found the loot. Nice, we get the double. Bloody tungsten, eh? Alright. Giving up so soon? That's hardly the Amalian, or Amalian. I know. Look closer, just there. Near the spine and along the edges. See those glyphs? Barely visible to the eye. This book may have played a role in a secret sigil correspondence. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. That did not work as I thought it would. I can't believe I figured that one out. Magic. Alright, let's rock. Well, it says it's over here. Perhaps it's in some other location up there. My, this place is absolutely stunning. Of course it was built that way. That's right. This is a pocket dimension. The land itself is pretty much from Somerset or a surrounding island. Much like Ayavea. Where could it be? Aha! The Mayan's loud. I don't know if it's loud for y'all, but in my ear it's just like I'm like getting like pile drived mentally. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Hopefully me damaging it doesn't matter too much. Of course, a group as powerful and secretive as the Sigil Order wouldn't just set ink to parchment like some common mage. I only wonder how they managed to make these markings. A magic plume, or did they simply will the glyphs into being? Nice. Okay, so we've gotten this one. We can go here. Festival of Dance Token? That's an Aradon. And that'll take us right over here to this. See, we get the Scrying skill up, right? And then in a couple of, about a week and a half from now, we'll be in places like High Isle. And then that's when you really, really, really need that skill up. Give me just a moment here. Just had food delivered. Here we go. Got him. And we're off. Let's see. I wonder where we're going. Maybe. I wonder where it's at. Could be anywhere. I love the music here. It's so good. Do y'all see it, chat? If y'all know where it's at, let me know. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna keep looking. Here it is. All right. Got it. Hey, I got something cool. Scale etch slither pipe. Okay. Wait, slither pipe? That just sounds... I don't know. I don't know what to say about that, but it does sound interesting. Well, this is an easy one. The token itself proclaims it to be from the Festival of Defiance, which clearly references Skywatch's celebration of freedom from the slope. Okay. Now let's get the that re-scry, you know? Almost. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It popped me right at the dig site. Nice. Nice. Portable chamber pot. Yeah. Pulled up some of this old toilet. Perhaps a paper from the very first one? In First Era 2260? I read a journal account from that very festival stating that several different favors passed around, including ribbons for those whose families served in the All Flags Navy. Okay. This is gonna be awesome. breaker. Off we go. Oh my god. Aw. My horse was like, nope. Perhaps I picked the worst way to get there. I mean, there might be worse ways, I guess. Maybe I'll get eaten alive crossing the river. There's the only way to find out. It sure is closer over there, though. Nope, it's gonna let me cross. Nice. One sec. Alright, let me see here. I think I'll do like one or two more today, probably. Figure it out. Where this is gonna be? Gotta be around here somewhere. It's unfortunate that we weren't able to complete that dungeon tonight, though. But that's cool. We can have a stream where we do it tomorrow. It's something easy and chill. Get to run some dungeons, get to do some scrying, maybe some fishing. That kind of thing. Where is this thing? I'm attracting so much heat right now. Damn, you've been out here, eh? Okay. Figured it'd be around here, but I guess not. This is a good one. Okay, so we've encircled the place now. I'm gonna try going this way. Ah, yes. I think I've actually rode over it like 2 or 3 times. Nailed it. Look at that. Vibrant paint set. Hell yeah. Let's see what they say. I have to disagree, Amalian. The ship portrayed on one side exhibits a later art style, as does the lettering on the other. I'd say more like early Second Era, given the lettering style alone. I know that disappoints you, but I do know my engraving history. Alright. So let's see. 3, 3, none, 3, and none. Alright. Balfian's next. Itty bitty little Balfian. Alright. So chat, I've arrived at the point that I have a problem. And maybe y'all can help me with this. Maybe I'm fine, maybe I have a problem. But I've realized that I've had 50 chicken nuggets in like 36 hours from McDonald's. And I normally don't eat McDonald's. But I took a step back and just reflected just now, and I'm like, you know what? I need to cut it back. Because like, holy shit, that's a lot of McDonald's. Here we go. Scry Master. Yeah, did it. This calls for chicken tindy, or nugget. Here we go. Oh, look at that, Citric Portal. Oh, Kudaroon, and we got a lead, and we got a hat. Holy crap, that was a good one. Man, this place has some serious land subsidence issues. There it is. Nailed it. Hey, yo. Great House Gold Chalice? Nice. Burden Media. A traditional Damata gaming setting, incomplete but still lovely. Basalt is a rather heavy and coarse stone for delicate work such as this, but the carver shows a deliberately abstract style for the pieces, not uncommon in early Dunmer craftsmanship. Here we go. Like a boss. Like a boss. Oh boy. My dog's like, food? I'm like, nope, nope. Oh, I remember this. It's gotta be out here, right? I'm like looking and looking. I feel like I'm like Dora the Explorer. I'm like, do you see the treasure? Look, chat, I found the treasure. Here we go. No. No, yeah. Wait. I'm getting good at this now. Nice. Necklace of the trainee, hell yeah. The pieces look so oddly proportioned. I suppose these smaller tokens represent slave races? Argonians have complained about Damatas, troubling themes for centuries. I'd say this vindicates those claims. Is it just me, or is the board larger than usual? Alright, here we go. Nailed it. Here we go. Nailed it. And we got the bonus again. Nice. Each side has an extra token because this set is a variation known as Trader's Dimata, a very popular variant among Dunmer nobles in the middle of the First Era. You could replace an opponent's slave with one of your own, turning a traitor, you see. God. The Dunmer are always such offensive people, it's great. Like, everything they do is just shady or, like, asshole-ish, if that makes sense. But not as bad as Somerset. And then you have, like, the Bosmer, who you absolutely want to just love the Bosmer, but then you realize that they're just mad cannibals. So when it comes to elves, you're just like, I can't win. And it's like, well, maybe I'll be friends with a Dunmer. Well, not Dunmer, but the Dwemer. Well, two things. One, the Dwemer are gone, and two, if you did find a Dwemer, you wouldn't want to befriend the Dwemer. Same thing with the Palmer. You find a Palmer, you realize the Palmer are kind of annoying. Except for the original Palmer, which aren't around anymore, really. Let me see, was that a 3? Was that 3? Yep, that was 3. Let me see here. I'll do one more. And then after this, I gotta go for the night. But this will be the next one that I do. Give me 1 sec. We need to go to Benkarai. And then from Benkarai, we're gonna go over to the other place. Let me see. Oh, I finally did the thing. I go to the wrong area. I've been joking for days. I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna go to the wrong zone and be like, what? Here we go. All right, get him again. And we are off. Not the scamps. There it is. Hey, yo. Got one. Oh yeah. Swigan's arm props, word root figure, lead, and St. Pellin's cloud. What could rightly be confused for an ugly, ruddy gemstone appears to be a lacquered clod of reddish-brown dirt. The insignia of the Knights of St. Pellin is pressed into the surface. This could be a relic of the late Pellin's martyrdom. Nice. One, no, we got two more. Nailed it. Yeah, this... Wait, this is Bankerai. I'll have to run it. I mean, I'll have to warp it, because there's a block. Alright. Let's see. Shouldn't be too far now. Here it is. I'm getting good. Hell yeah. Forge blind drops. I think the symbolism is clear, but my research indicates that these were carried by the entire Bankerai garrison in the decades following his self-sacrifice. Given their penchant for bloodletting rites, these were likely created by a knightly order. Alright, one more, chap. One more time. Alright, let's do it. That's gonna be sick as hell. Y'all ready for this? Blow! When it all comes together. And away we go. That was really cool there. We had Crystalline come through. That was really cool. I have to remember to thank them. And her fans, of course. Let me see. So every day I get raided, I'm all like, yeah, it's a raid! Woo! Where am I going? Right here. Nope. I can confirm that the dirt within the locker is from Bankurai, and that the blood soaked into it came from the same person, but I can't identify who that would have been. Unfortunately, this new information could support either theory. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, my friends. Well, that is a day well done, I do believe. Let me see, how long have I been streaming for? About 5 hours? 16, 17 minutes. I don't really have an accurate thing here. Hold on. Yeah. A good long while. Alright, my friends. With that, I do hope that y'all had a good one, and I will be back here probably tomorrow around 2 or 4. I'm not sure yet. We'll go with 4 p.m. Pacific time, PST, which would be 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay. But anytime from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., I might go live. I don't really have a thing that I can really tell you in the meantime. But with that, my dudes, I'm going to call it. And I hope that you'll have a great rest of your day. And I'll catch y'all later. And thank y'all for coming out.